All right. Everybody back? Can you hear me? Hopefully. Okay, now I was actually muted. Um there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. I promise. Everything's okay. We're good. All right, what were we talking about before the catastrophic meltdown of the internet? All right, we are definitely good on YouTube. We're good on Twitch. Pizza sounds delicious, actually. Pepperoni is wonderful. I mean, who doesn't like pepperoni? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on. I blame AT&T. I have fiber, and I really rarely have any issue with it. So I don't know what that was, but we have a lot of construction going around. So maybe somebody flipped a switch or did something they shouldn't have. But anyway, trying to think what I was talking about now. We were testing harvesting. Harvesting looked good. Oh, we were talking about 2023 Pantheon versus today Pantheon. So one of the critical things that I think some companies get wrong is they listen. It sounds counterintuitive, but they listen too much to the crowd. Like, you need to listen to the crowd, right? You need to know the pulse of your group, right? Who you're catering to. But you also need to combat what they want to the degree they want it, if that makes sense. So it's like, think about the scarcity of something creates value within it, right? So the scarcity of items creates value in those items when you do get them, right? When you have death penalties, surviving means more than dying, right? Because you know the result of death. So one thing I've been really encouraged to see in most cases was the decisions that VR has made, Joppa, Steve, and others, have been for the best thing for the game while still seeing the vision of what people want. And you can literally watch Joppa do this in his streams. That's part of the reason I push people to Joppa streams, is because, one, you can see how much he cares about the game, but you can also see him processing thoughts about the game, like, huh, that's interesting. I didn't think about this. Because if you've ever like beat your head up against a problem and like you can't see the clear answer to it, sometimes you just need somebody else's perspective. And so I think that's part of what his stream delivers, is he's seeing the pulse of the people and then saying, okay, yeah, we want to do some of this, but we can't give you what you want because it won't be fun, right? So, but 2023 game versus 2024 game, and almost now 2025 game, vastly different. The combat revamp has changed so much of it. You don't lose your armor. So let's bring the character sheet to the middle here. Okay. So if I die and I leave a corpse, right? Everything on the left-hand side right here, all of this stays. You don't lose your weapons. You don't lose your armor. Your weapons and armor don't degrade. You will always be able to count on having this equipment. Okay. What you do lose is anything in this box right here. You lose all of your coin. You lose all of your items here. You lose all of this stuff in your bags. So if I was going to a challenging dungeon to do stuff, I'm going to hit my O button. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to say, okay, what can I not afford to lose in here? Right. So I'm going to take my gold. I'm going to take my silver. I'm going to take my copper. I'm going to put it in the bank. Okay. I'm going to put anything that means massive value here in my bank. So that if I die and happen to lose that corpse, or at least not have it for a period of time, it's going to be okay. Right? Because nothing of significant value has been lost. Yeah, I'll have to replace my bags. Like if you have like a super high-end bag or something. But that was right? That was pre-early access. Pre-early access, if you couldn't get to that corpse, like say you died near a level 50 mob and no one could go grab it, that corpse is gone. Now, that's not the same thing. Now you can have a summoner or a necromancer summon that corpse. So I lost it for a short period of time, right? I didn't lose it in its entirety. So you're not going to lose that stuff. The game needs a map. The game is getting a map. If you hear a bunch of streamers say, "Oh, this is never going to have a map," that's wrong. That is not the case. The game will have a map. So, Sam Ram, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So the game will have a map. The game will have a cloth map with a fog of war, but it will never have like a GPS map, right? Where you know where you're going, what you're like, where you at within the map. That's not going to be a thing, nor should we. Joppa's already said that he wants to have a map that you can mark up, right? So you're going to come into a new area, and that map's going to have like a fog of war over it. Okay. So when you walk into an area, say you cross into AVP, right? You won't have a zone really, when the game is said and done, but you'll walk into a new area and you'll explore a section of that area. And all of a sudden you'll see this section open up, right? And it's going to display that part of the map. All right. Now what Joppa wants is, say that I go into this new section and I find a bunch of crocodiles. Right. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. That seems out of place, or that seems different, or maybe I need to make a note of this. He wants to be able to drop a pin. With that pin, you're going to be able to put some notes in there and say, oh, this is where the crocodiles are. Now imagine you do that. Then you go further down the road and you find, let's just say, a new city. Okay. You go into that new city and you talk to Bobby Joe. And Bobby Joe says, hey, I need you to go get a crocodile fang from this specific crocodile. Now you're going to go, holy shit, I just marked as I was running in here, right? These are where the crocodiles are. Now you know where that's at. So you can start putting pins down when you see a named, or when you see a certain type of mob that feels out of place, or even just groups of mobs, right? You can start marking that on your map. And you will have that map. You just won't know where you are within it. Does that make sense? Other than if you recognize, like, oh, I'm at the crocodiles, I know I'm near this pin. The classic Bobby Joe. Yep, it's from Evil Dead. I use Bobby Joe way too much. Which is funny too, because we did the Unleashed movie night Tuesday. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, we did it on Tuesday. So we did Army of Darkness. So for those who don't know, we have a guild called Unleashed here in Pantheon, but we have a community that you're more than welcome to join if you just want Pantheon information. You don't have to join the guild. But we are starting to do movie nights. So like once a month, or maybe twice for holidays, we're all going to watch a movie together as a community. But yeah. Hey, Blammo. How you doing, man? I wish I could buff you, but I'm a Dire Lord, so I don't get buffs. But yeah, so feel free to join that if you want. We're going to do another holiday movie. Since it's Christmas, we'll do a Christmas movie. I'm on Black Moon. But I was level 5. The pets were not going to the mob when I sent them, or it lagged bad. If you were feeling the performance problems, then yes, pets were less responsive. That's what they're trying to fix now. So So here's my recommendation, right? If you didn't like the game, pick a different class. Play the solo game, right? So go kill some mobs, go do some quests, that kind of thing. But get in a group, okay? Get in a group, communicate with that group. Try to find a guild. This is a social game. It's always more fun with friends. You gotta remember to unmute. Don't want to panic people again. But try a couple different classes. Just open up to the game. Try not to focus on the negatives. Look at all the other great things. The lighting. There's beautiful landscapes. There's, you know, wonderful like people in the game. I've already met so many good people in this. What damn level 16? What server are you on? I'm on Black Moon. Yep. And I haven't been going hard either. I'm not a big fan of just blowing through the game. I'm okay leveling a little faster right now because I've already experienced a lot of this. Right? Especially this side of the house. I would not be level 16 most likely if I was on the Wild's End side, because I haven't done a lot of leveling there. But I am one of the higher levels in the game, yes. Are there beast lords? No, not yet. Shamis are very, very powerful. I keep saying it on stream and people keep making more of them. So Shamis are terrible and you should not make any. Sorry if I missed. Did you comment on the monk feign death ability? Jen, what did you need to know? Maybe I missed it. I had that internet issue, so maybe I missed your question. Oh, hold on. I'm scrolling up. Just about to hit 10 on the monk. Can you explain how feign death works in Pantheon? Failure rate, usefulness, single pull, mob aggro, so on and so forth. Yes. Okay. So sorry about that. It was during the internet meltdown of 2024. So here's kind of how this is going to work. All right. So anybody who has a monk, just kind of listen in for a second. So at level 10, it used to be level 18. At level 10, you get feign death. Okay, right now you get a shuriken. That shuriken you throw has a chance to reduce the mob's aggro range by 25%. Okay, so here's what you want to do. Say I'm pulling a camp, and that camp has 3 mobs in it. Okay, I'm going to throw my shuriken, hoping to get 1 mob of those 3. Okay, say that all 3 of those mobs now pull. So I'm going to run the opposite direction, right? I'm going to run away. I'm going to feign death. If the feign death is successful, the mobs will stop and start to wander back. Okay? And here's what you're trying to do. You're trying to split them apart just a little bit. Okay? And what you're wanting to do with that split is increase the range that those mobs are. Sometimes that doesn't work, and that's not a problem. Okay? Here's the ultimate goal. I'm going to stand back up. I'm going to throw that shuriken again, which the shuriken is 25% chance to reduce the aggro range of the mob that you're attacking to. So the social distance. Right? So now I failed on the first one, which is a 1 in 4 shot. Okay. I drug the mob out. I feign death. I stand back up. And when you feign death, you just drop aggro or you don't. There's not like a drop aggro, like if you sit there for 30 seconds. Okay. So you drop aggro or you don't. So it works or it doesn't. Boolean. Okay. Now you're going to stand back up. You're going to throw that shuriken again. Now I'm doing a 1 in 4 shot again. So now I've done 2 of 4. So now essentially on my second throw, it's a 50-50 shot with shitty Arthax math. Okay. So I'm sure there's a mathematician going, no, that's not technically correct. But essentially it's a 50-50 shot now. Say that doesn't work. Now you're Arthax and you have horrible luck and you're going to have to run a little further and maybe feign death again. So you want to have some space or want to be very careful about how you do this, but you're using feign death, shuriken, feign death, shuriken to try to separate your camp out so that you don't have crowd control, or crowd control doesn't have to worry about locking down 2 or 3 mobs, because that can be difficult. Things can go bad. So that's how monks are going to be most effective. Now, with that ability, right, that utility that is provided to the group, you're not going to be the highest DPS in the group, most likely, right? So rogues have some of this ability too. They can drop a trap, stun a mob for a period of time, but that utility by a monk is more powerful than rogues' crowd control abilities. So in my mind, Wizard should be number 1 DPS on caster. Rogue or ranger should be top DPS on melee. And then maybe start getting down into monk is 2 or 3 in that list. So I know everybody wants the god tier, right? Where I have all of the utility. I'm the best class unquestionably in the game, but there's going to be some balance there. So if you're not doing max DPS as a monk, that's why. That is super powerful, right? One of the hardest things in this game is crowd control. Yeah, we've already had a bunch of good people in the game. The ability says lowers the mob's assist radius by 25% for 5 seconds. Is that wrong? No. Nope. That's exactly what it does. It's going to reduce their ability to social. So that's why you want to put more and more distance, right? So most of the time, mobs that are not stacked like this, they're pretty far apart and they're just close enough to social. So when you throw that shuriken and you hit that mob and it reduces its assist radius to by 25%, you're able to solo pull. Okay, and you can do this also. I don't know if you guys have understood or found this out yet, but when you get near a mob, let me see if I can do it without dying. I might have to run, so just be. So as I get closer to a mob, of course she's going to walk the other way. Excuse me. Basically, when you get close to a mob, the mob will actually wander towards you, and a lot of times you can get that 25% without needing that shuriken. Right, so you can split pull in a lot of cases. Like if they're 2 feet away from each other, you're going to get both. Right, but if they're pretty decent away and maybe there's some line of sight issues, chances are you could get near them and they'll wander. Like, so theoretically, I could get this thug to wander about out to here. Right, and that's almost double the distance. So let's see if I can do it without getting killed. I hope I don't die because that's a lot of XP loss. Oh, what am I doing? This guy's gray. He's not going to do it for me. My bad. They're gray to me, so they won't aggro me like they would if I wasn't gray. How do you tell if a server is overpopulated? Chances are, if it's overpopulated, you're going to see all of the shards. So you'll see a 0 and a 1 and sometimes a 2, like Black Moon. If you see all of them red, pick a different server. If you join a server and everybody, all of them are like blue, or say 1 blue or 2 blue, go to pick 0, go to shard 0, start there, find groups. Like, tell everybody to do this, please. Everybody go to shard 0, find your group, and then if it's too populated or there's not a camp, go to 1. Does that make sense? So many people are just constantly playing on 1 and they're going, there's no groups. It's because everybody's joining shard 0. Right? And you're looking for a group in a shard that doesn't have as many people. I keep getting disconnected at the character creation stage. What server are you on? Are you on Black Moon? If you're on Black Moon and it'll say something to the tune of like unavailable, that's because server character creation on that server is paused right now. How many people per shard right now? 500. It's capped at 500. If that shard gets to 500 people, it will disappear from the server list. Okay? If it's literally full. If it's all red, that means it's getting close to that. Mine's been sitting on uncompressing data. Oh, your patcher? I am very sorry about that internet glitch, folks. Hopefully folks have come back or found another person to watch to provide information. I ruined it. Is there an update from VR listing what was patched? Yes, I went over it right at the beginning. Yeah, internet glitch. I got a ton of money. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think my router rebooted or something because my display over here lost. I thought I got disconnected from the server, and then I've got a smart display over here that was like, oh, can't find the internet. So I think my router rebooted. There was some issue with the internet, which is really weird. I almost never have internet issues. I have fiber. So, ooh, the character screen whites out and disconnects. That's not normal. Are you through? I'm guessing you're through Steam, right? Necro, yes. Um, there's two pieces to that, Necro. So yes, the servers are intended to be able to hold like 10,000 users. However, there is an issue right now. So if you notice, there's zones in the game, right? Within those zones, there's not supposed to be a zone line, right? And I believe the way it was explained is there's an issue with persistence and shifting the user into these zones seamlessly. Okay. So what they did is they put these zone lines in. Okay. So that's part of it. The second part is the total number of users. If they just put everybody on one server, there would be no camps because the content of the game is not done. Does that make sense? So what you don't want is 1,000 people in the newbie yard, because you can imagine there will be no mobs. It will be WoW Classic. In case you ever tried to play the anniversary WoW Classic and you logged in and there's 19,000 people in a newbie yard and there's not a single animal up or anything to kill, that's what we would have seen. So to combat this, they reduced the server size for performance reasons down, right? And then they also have that persistence issue. So they had them at 250 during pre-early access. They boosted them to 500 because they're opening Wild's End, and so you're going to have newbies in two different areas now. So there's going to be more content. And then what they did is they said, okay, it's 500 per shard. We're going to create different shards so that if we do have that issue where we've got too many newbies in one yard, right, they can just roll over to Black Moon 1, Black Moon 2. So that's why you see that design. And the reason that they're shards is because eventually people will spread out, right? And so when they spread out and more content becomes available for the game, they're going to reduce those shards back down so they don't have to roll servers together, right? Since they're just one Black Moon server but 3 shards, and you persist across all 3 of them. Now when we need to collapse those back down because we don't need that much, everybody's going to be rolled into the same server or the same shard. But they still may combine servers at some point too. We don't know. And everyone rolled in the same server anyways, possibly. The only thing I really hate about the shard system right now, I don't mind it for the most part. The only thing I really dislike is my guild chat doesn't go across servers, right? Like that's kind of disheartening for me as a guild leader, just because I can't talk to the people that are on the other shards, right? So the communication aspect is difficult, but this is temporary, right? This will, like everything else, will get fixed eventually. We just need to be a little patient. There's only one server to pick in EU. Yeah, if that gets overloaded, they'll probably spin up a shard. Yeah, and friends list. I consider them the same. My guild list is my friends list. So you can see folks that have already logged back on here. And this is just this shard, right? And it just keeps growing. So, but oh my gosh, the guild list. It's so good. I'm glad they got this taken care of. What came in the patch? So the patch notes are available. Give me just a second. I'll briefly like shoot back through them really quick. I'm not gonna go through all the different classes fixes, but there was a lot of adjustments. There's a lot of quest fixes. General fixes. So the friend/friend command can now be done against a target. So you can target somebody to /friend. You can /friend your entire group. So if you find a group that you really enjoyed playing with, you can do /friend space group, and it will add all of the people in your group to your friends list. Pet targeting. This is huge. This is probably one of the biggest quality of life changes for people who have pets in their group. If you didn't know, F1 targets yourself as a defensive target, right? F2 targets the first person in your group, F3 second person, so on and so forth. If that person has a pet, you can hit that F key again and it will go to their pet. So for the days of trying to click the damn skeleton pet that is in the middle of another mob or another person, that's gone, right? That's fixed. You can also use them in your macros. So if you do TGM, and I'm getting ready to do a video on this, hopefully very soon. If you do /TGM, that's target group member, right? So target group member 1, right? Or you could do Fred or whatever the name is. The example they use here is Fred. You can do TGM Fred space 0, and that will target Fred. TGM space Fred space 1 will target Fred's pet. So theoretically, you could make a buff macro that targeted every group member and every group pet and just persistently buff the entire group with one macro. So huge quality of life. /corpse is also an alias to /drag. So you can type /drag corpse or /corpse, and it does all the same thing. Weapons that are meant to be equipped only in one hand or the other now have that part of their tooltip. Artoids keeps telling me to repatch. Oh, Artois. Okay. I was like, are you trying to say Arthax keeps telling you to repatch, or Artois? Okay, that makes sense. Artoids. I like that. Artoids. That's like if Artois had Altoids. Like he made Altoids, it would be Artoids. Tutorials for swimming and resting after combat are in the guild tab window, which I just showed you. This beautiful window right here. Look at this. Look at this. Keeps filling up as people log back in now. So good. There's a whole bunch of quest fixes in. Some trait vendors that weren't there are now there. Some new vendors. Splatter is fixed for Dire Lord. There's a bunch of paladin changes in cost and whatnot. Necromancer got some buff. Their crippling terror got moved from 12 to level 7, which is massive. Level 12 is not as impactful anymore, but crippling terror at level 7 is going to be fantastic. So you got to get your necro to level 7 and you can crowd control. How legit is that? Also fixed the necro's cast distance. Was a little weird sometimes. Now it's always 30 meters. Lots of changes to summoner spells. Lots of changes to the VFX. Super spell or sure spell. Jesus Christ, super spell. Sure spell accuracy bonus is increased on wizards, which is pretty notable. Lots of VFX changes. It looks like they went over quite a few items. Like I noticed my weapons seem to be better now. Drop rates on newbie mobs has been increased. There's some fixes for crafting stuff. There are more gathering nodes simultaneously in all of the zones now, so that's really good. You should see more nodes. A few crafting changes here. There's lots of audio fixes, alt tabbing. Now you will maintain hearing your sound. And then with the new VFX, they're having new sound effects to come with that. And then a couple of bug fixes. So zones not loading, items not loading when servers reboot. And then some tooltips weren't showing some correct messages. That's kind of the Cliff Notes version of the patch. If you want to see them all in their detail, you can rewatch the beginning of my, well, this is going to be a different video now, but you can watch the beginning of the broadcast from today, or you can go to pantheonmmo.com, go down to their Discord, join that, which I highly recommend regardless of whether you ever listen to me again or any of that, right? All of that communication is going to come from that Discord. I highly recommend that you at least be on there for the notifications. But yeah, jump on there. There is a section called patch notes. It's up towards the top. So you're going to see info and announcements. There's going to be announcements, a server status, patch notes, and a dev tracker. Those are probably the most four important things to look at on there. And then everything else is just extra information. You can have discussions with people. That's where you're going to submit bugs. So the drop rate for rat tails. Oh yes, 100%. Trying to do that frickin' well quest and get those rat tails. How many rats don't have a damn tail in this game? I'm just saying. But yeah, lots of great things. We were hoping for a performance fix for those on Black Moon so we can create alts, but we're stuck. But can anyone confirm that the Dull Iron Bastard Sword did not have a bunch of stats and wasn't 2.8 delay? I feel like my weapons are a lot better now. I could be crazy. I don't know. I mean, I am crazy, but that's beside the point. Like, these are 7 2.8 with a strength and an agility per. I think at least the damage, I think the stats may have been there, but I think the damage delay. Yeah, I think they were 6 2.9s with stats. I don't know, maybe. Let me look. Let me check some other weapons now, actually. Nope, they changed some stuff. They changed some drop items. Some stuff has stats now. Oh, you sneaky. Yeah, some stuff definitely that didn't have stats now has stats. Anyway. Can add bags to bank for more slots? Does it mean just being blind? Yes, you can fill every slot. So there's mine. Yeah, I have a lot of junk. All my armor looks the same. Eventually, you will. It'll be great. I've only got a couple of them. I bought a ton of the bags off of this dude, the little pouches. They're just like little 6 slaughters. So in the short term, I mean, it's like 2 silver per. It's not a big deal. It seems like a lot right now, but later on you're getting like 2 silver a kill. It's not as much of a thing. Folks who were gone before when my internet crapped out, if you're back, I appreciate you coming back. I'm so sorry I lost some of y'all. Oh, what is Oki doing? I greatly apologize for the loss of connectivity there. What'd you just give me? Oh, more stuff for the guild bank. Got it, sir. I appreciate it. I'll test that sword here or that axe here in a bit. Miami Rice. I love the name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Share your tales of Pantheon glory. Or your Pantheon questions, whichever one. Or both. Actually, what are those pants? Okay, yeah. DexCon. I have DexCon. Yeah, okay, they're the same things. Cool. Yep. Miami Rice, #1 new show in the US. Did they fix any of those random zone point in the middle of Avendir's Pass that make you zone to the same location with no mobs in them? I didn't see anything in the patch notes, but hopefully. The 10 slot bags are pretty easy to make if you're a tailor or leather worker. Absolutely they are. Yep. Yeah, we have some great guild crafters in Unleashed that are super helpful. They need a lot more credit. Handing out like starter kits for everybody in the guild where you're getting bank boxes, you're getting bags, you're getting a set of armor. Like those dudes are putting in work and I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to keep saying it because they deserve all that praise. Same as all of you guys. You guys are doing a fantastic job. I appreciate the follows, the subs today, even though I had an internet outage and a bunch of other crap. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all. Yes, shout out to Innate. Innate has done a fantastic job. Dust as well. Dust is doing a lot of stuff for folks. Dust is running people to and from Wild's End. It's like a coyote. I'm gonna brag and show off my flowers again. So my daughter bought me flowers yesterday. Isn't that super sweet? I've only got flowers a couple times in my life. And my youngest showed up yesterday with a little baby bouquet of flowers for me. How sweet. I'm a proud dad, so I'm going to show them off. Going to be a proud grandpa in a couple months. Oh my gosh, I'm not ready for that. I am, but I'm not. That name is up. The drops staff. Xerus could... Oh, Xerus is up. All right, we're going to go kill Xerus. I got 5 kids, 3 grandkids. Woo, boy, you busy. You busy. Two was enough for me. I had two daughters, 2 teenage daughters at once was enough. But they're now 22 and 18, almost 19. The wife cut you off? But yeah, any and all questions, feel free to chime in. I know we were going fast and furious for a little bit. I had my problem or my internet issue, and yeah, feel free to ask questions. That is pretty much the whole reason I'm streaming during the day right now. I figure most of you guys are at work. You have lots of Pantheon questions. You can't play because you're at work. You got you want to feel like you're progressing while you're in your real life right now. Are throwing weapons in game right now? No. You have skills that throw things, and you have ranged weapons like bow and arrow, but I do not recall ever seeing a thrown weapon. The good news too is for those who are using ranged weapons, you don't need a quiver with 6,000 arrows in it. You need one arrow. You already have endless quiver. As a former ranger from EverQuest, one of the most wonderful things was when you got endless quiver and you didn't have to make 4 million arrows anymore. What does exposure do? So exposure is a pre-debuff, right? So you have techniques that will create things like disoriented, open gap, exposure, that kind of thing, right? So what you do is you expose a target, and then either yourself or someone else will come behind and say, I can take advantage of exposure and reduce the mob's armor. So it is one of the best things in this game. Is the patch out? Yes, the patch is out. It's available. You can patch and get in the game right now. Servers are back up as about like an hour ago? A little over an hour ago. I'm in my 40s, but I appreciate it. Now I'm in my early 40s. But yes, I greatly appreciate it. I feel like I'm 50. 40 hits different. I'm just saying. My wife, however, is a little older than I am, and she looks like she's 20. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting, honestly. Like if we go to, she gets carded everywhere she goes, and then people think that when she's with me and my daughter, they think they're sisters. She like they think she's her older sister. There's a 43-year-old who now has arthritis. Yep. Yep. Arthritis Unleashed. As I get older, absolutely. That's going to be a more fitting name. All right, Xerus, you sucker. Where are you at? Oh, are they killing him? Oh, okay. There's a few people over here. Oh, Black Moon, open up. I want to make my alt. I want to make my alt. I keep seeing all the summoners and necros running around, and I'm like, I want to play one. The shit? Okay, I was going to say, I see a silhouette of a bear up on there, like running around. Oh yeah, I saw them. They're right here, right? Is that them right there? Oh, where did they go? They back up here? Oh, the bear? Yeah, the bear's in the cave over here. It sounds like they made him harder. Anything interesting in the patch? Oh, shit. I almost ran right into Xerus. I don't want to pull Xerus yet. We're still waiting on folks. Yeah, the bear, I saw him the other day. Redbeard ran into him, but he was glitched out. I don't know if they ever got him, but it sounds like they increased his difficulty. Oh, dude, don't run over here. No. I'm gonna play peekaboo. Peek. Is there a way to just log to the character select screen? You talking about like push your launcher and go straight to character select? No. I got Corpse Summon on my summoner last night on Murzak. I'm already using it. It's amazing. It is. And I love the fact, like, it'll be changed, but I love the fact that the corpse comes at you at like 600 miles an hour. Like, it just pulls it straight to you really fast. I don't know. I find that comical. I would like to join Unleashed. I put a note in Discord introductions as Zimosis, but there's another spot for invite requests. Are you in the game right now? You can send Cal a tell for an invite. You can send me a tell for an invite. I'm on 0, I think, right now. All right, let's get a little... Yeah, when you're on, just send me a tell or DM me on Discord or at me on Discord, either one. I'll get you invited. I'm on Black Moon. Unfortunately, if you don't have a character here, you can't join me. But hopefully that will change. Hopefully I didn't jack up server population by just recruiting a bunch of people to this server. I knew it was going to be popular. And a lot of guilds didn't seem to want to come here, so we chose this server. Yeah, I take part of the blame for that. I hope I wasn't too much of a pain in the ass for VR. I'm giving myself way too much credit. Yeah, I'm gonna sprain something, pat myself on the back. I guess I could probably join Discord here. Let me put the old headset back on. Pop into Discord real quick. See if anybody's on here. Where are they at? They're all down in group 1. All right. Yep. Yeah, I can tank it. Who's got sons? I got 1. All right. We should only need 2 if we can get significant DPS. All right, let's go find this sucker. I'll bring him back to you. I'll just stay there. All right. He's coming. I'm bringing you. He's coming in. That's his life tap. I can't think of the name of it. Siphon life interrupted. All right, somebody get the next one. I got 15 seconds on cooldown. Yeah, he's easy peasy. Rip. You didn't even get a second one off. Good job, guys. All right, who needs Gnosis walking stick? 12 damage, 1 int, 9 spell crit. Usable by warrior, cleric, wizard, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necromancer. Any contest on 13? Grats. Yeah, we can do that. This next one over. Yeah, when you don't have stuns, that thing can be a bitch because he never runs out. He just constantly heals, complete heals. And so before we had like enough strength way back pre-EA, we fought him to 8 life taps, 8 complete heals. And then we were like, yeah, we don't have the stuns to. We had lots of sustain, but is Monk considered a tank? No. Monk can tank for a very short time, but it's not a tank. What is damage delay of Monk Fist, and does it go up as Monk levels? I don't know what the damage delay is. How much does 9 spell crit contribute to overall chance? That's a good question. I don't know the breakdown of number to percentage. Thrown fast is saved. I have reduced the amount of trappers. He's here on 1. Oh yeah, he's on somebody. Okay, hold on. Somebody tried to kill him. Oh, this dude's kiting him. All right, let him have his chance. We can record his epic victory. I'm just gonna follow him around. Oh, it's Suture. Suture's kiting him. Suture's a shaman, right? Yeah, I'll do a little damage. You just said why. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if he stops to oh, okay. Well, that's kind of ghetto, but I mean, hey. That's all. That's EQ, baby. Oh, look, a logic gap. Let me exploit the shit out of it. That first gate threw me off because it's like a tank ability. Yeah, it is. It is. It's kind of like monks have a couple different types of crowd control, right? You can solo pull, you can flop, and you can tank. Oh, it just went away. It was there just a minute when I logged. Womp womp. All good. All right, back to 0. Or it just filled up for whatever reason, which I doubt, but Hagglers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is so dark here. Holy shit. Steve, if you're still here, how long till the lighting changes? It's so hard wielding 2 weapons. Go get a flaming sword already? No shit, right? I'm such a slacker. I don't have the flaming sword that just came in with this patch. Y'all want to check on that bear? See if that bear's up? It's in the caves over here, I think. I'm trying to remember now. It's also dark as hell out and I can't see a thing. Yeah, they're fixing that. Yep. So you're the lighting change is going to be, instead of an equipped slot, it's most likely going to be just your inventory. You'll have a torch or whatever, or light stones or that kind of thing, but they'll be consumable. So you'll have to buy multiple torches in theory, or find a magic item that doesn't diminish, if that makes sense. Yep. Can't see. There's a cave with him in it over here somewhere. Is this the Gobby cave or the bear cave? I can't remember. Oh, gotcha. Can't remember if it's this cave, so that's the hobgoblins. Yeah, this is a small camp of group hobgoblins. I can't. Where's the bear at though? Tark, do you remember? I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? I think it may be back a ways. Yeah. It's on the other side of the bridge. It's back towards Xeros. Yep. I always get those 2 little caves confused. Who else am I inviting? Just let me know. Just send me a tail if you need. Oh, there's IBC. Holy shit, I can't see a thing. Where is the moon at? Can I get a little moonlight? That'd be great. Okay, I got a bear. I get a light source called a mag light. It's just like a beam. Miner's cap. Oh, I hadn't seen that yet. That's kind of cool. Right click and there is a friend button. Nice. Might be. Yep. Yep, he spawns right in here. But this is the, oh, there he is right there. Grizzle Great Paw. Alright, game face. I was like, is that a normal bear? I couldn't see if he was gray or not. Yep, Blood Fiend is up. He's green, so we're good. Oh, hold on. I got you, Duke. Duke. Yep. Yep, Duke has an invite. Let's see what Rune Carver looks like. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna snare him so he can't move. 3, 2, 1. He should stop. Nope. Okay, he resisted it. Alright, let's see what we get. Begins a task. So, Ridgeback Bear Paw might be valued by some collectors. This item begins a task. It is no trade, so everybody roll. Roll 100. Okay, Cal says, fuck y'all, that's my quest item. But you rolled a 93. Alright. Alright, so we have it in our inventory now. We're going to right click. It's going to give us a quest prompt. The massive bear paw seems unique with long, sharp claws. The huntress would be interested in it. So now that we've accepted it, we go into our quest journal, which, oh my god, I have so much stuff in here. Thrown Fast quest for the Ridgeback Bear Paw. Not bad. It's 11 silver, 50 copper. So it looks like cash only. Yeah, that's true. This is definitely the quest that leads to the glider. Yeah, get shit on. I got that. I got the quest. Y'all gave it to me. Y'all saw it here. It was recorded. Oh, I don't have the audio going through. There's no proof. I could have just ninja looted that. Damn it. Sure. Trying to think what else we can kill out here. Yeah. It is the best I can wear. I've got helmet and boots so far. It's the only piece of the chain I've gotten. No, just boots and helm. Disco Shade, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. Oh shit. 28 armor, 1 strength, 1 stamina chest. Jesus. 14 armor gauntlets, 1 dex, 1 charisma, and 26 armor bone meal leg guards. Nice. That is fantastic. Nice. Yeah, we got our first robe last night at Manor. We had been on a drought of caster gear, basically. Rogue Bard Ranger, though. Holy shit. Yeah, he got a bracer and the chest piece. Yep. I haven't, but I need to go get it. Sure. Oh shit, nice. It would be broken if you can have 2, that'd be great. Rip. There is a decent amount of monk weapon drops now compared to just like the shitty bow staff or whatever. And the bow staff didn't do the double hit, so. Yep, the double expose. Yeah. Dude, we're on 0. Just send me a tell, I'll get you an invite. Yep. Yeah, we have a lot of people who still want to join, but can't because I can't create a character on the server. And then we've got a lot of people that somehow, I don't know, I miss getting guild invites to. Yep. Yep. No, not Taskium. Taskium's green. I can't remember the blue ore. Torque, what's the blue ore? Seriously considering changing servers. Hardly anyone to group with at 11. You might have outleveled a lot of your server. You might have just run into a bunch of casual people. I highly recommend trying to put together I call them static groups, but groups that you guys meet with consistently, like trying to find those kind of people. No, not Caspel, right? It's the blue one. It's like a blue glowing ore. Well, if we grab some DPS, we could probably do some manor kills. Yeah. Oh, are you on the other shard? Padrium. That's right. Padrium. Padrium is the blue. You're loving Summoner so far. Summoner's really good, man. They get really good at 20. You get your 2 pets, you get a heal pet. Sure. It's so good. What am I doing? Oh, my bad. Who? Sorry. Yeah, Clock is a good high skill player. He's a real life friend. Oh shit. 8 damage, 2/7, 2 con, 9 hit rating. We need to get other unique. Let's say we need to get Smiter, one of those guys. Shaman, great. Yep, Warrior. 2 Constitution, yep. Yep. River, welcome in. What is Jop under on Twitch? I want to go back and watch some of his past content. Shout out. There you go. There's Joppa's stream right there. I highly recommend you watch all of his stuff. He's got lots of content where he's talking about like different things in the game, how he sees things, envisions the game going. Yeah, check him out. If anyone on stream by chance hasn't followed Joppa, definitely go hit him with a follow. Yeah, I can recruit off the stream too if people are on here. Any clerics or folks over here on Black Moon Zero want to join a group for Manor? Need to be 11 plus. Could use a cleric or DPS. Feel free to come over, hang out. Yeah, River, I get it, man. You know how hard it is to prevent myself from streaming so that I'll go create more content for you guys? I saw the patch and I was like, oh, pause the editing. Let's jump on Pantheon. I promise there's content coming, guys. This game just keeps sucking me back in. So we're gonna do a macro video coming up, and then we're gonna talk about like ravage mechanics, that kind of stuff. Let me run around the back and see what's going on. Oh, Nasty's over here leveling without us, you bastard. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm floating. I have levitate. Don't worry. Yeah, there's plenty back here to kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 or 6 mobs. Like right in the immediate area. Oh, and I got stuck. You bastard. Alright, Cal's gonna get an leader real quick, and I'm gonna camp, maybe? Oh, you know what? I wonder if that works. Nope, it doesn't. Sweet D Willie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, sir. How was your stream? You doing Pantheon now? I know you stream a lot of EQ. If so, welcome, welcome, sir. For those who are just coming in off Sweet Tea Willie's stream, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Just relogging real quick. Needed to relog. So if anybody doesn't know, chances are you can, if you get stuck, if you relog and you just kind of run and jump when you first log in, if you're kind of floating like you're doing a crane kick, a lot of times you can get yourself unstuck. In this case, it doesn't look like it worked. Let's try it one more time. I wasn't running as soon as I jumped in. I appreciate it, Sweet D. Have a great rest of your day, man. Yeah, there's some on the backside. I just need to get myself unstuck. I'm gonna camp real quick one more time and see if I can't use my unstucky glitch. I don't know if it'll work. We're gonna try. Jump, 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 jump. Didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, I lied to y'all. It worked before. Now it's not working. Slash stuck. Pew. Alright. But that's cool, because now I can show y'all how to get from the Barrow Dark all the way to Manor. Also, if anybody doesn't know, I was completely blind, and there's some bank guys right here in the Barrow Dark, stash keepers. Found a newer, better weapon, and it's using crushing now, so it's a level 1. Been killing mobs, don't seem to be leveling it. Any ideas? Is it in your primary or secondary weapon? Like, are you dual wielding it, or... Yeah, folks who just jumped in from Sweet D Willie's stream, how did y'all enjoy his Pantheon content? Or how are y'all liking Pantheon? I'm assuming y'all are old EQ players if you're following him probably, or maybe just curious about Pantheon stuff. Is he just okay? So he's just hugging that wall. Let me get back to the. I've only wielded that one weapon to level it. And you're sure it's not increasing? You're just not missing the stuff. So if you open here and you go look at your adventuring skill, like your blunt is not going up. Excuse me. Oh, Clock, how did the leveling go last night? Try equipping something else in that slot and then switching back to it and then go melee. Are you meleeing something that is not gray? Maybe I'll try making a crude crushing weapon to see. It's a treasure looted weapon. Yak 3D, welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. I'm close to level 5. How do I know what level a monster is? They're all white. Some kill me, some get killed real fast by me. I can't believe I wasn't following. Well, I appreciate the follow. So Doc, hit the con button, hit your C button, and there's going to be some text in your window that's going to give you your con color. My tail's been short so far, not enough time, but we're getting there. Yep, little by little, you'll get there. Yeah, I think the very first time you hit con, it should give you a pop-up and it'll tell you the levels. Hope they give you con color options. Like, you mean the ability to customize the con colors? I think eventually what's going to happen is, I don't know if they're going to entirely switch it to off of the con system, but I think a lot of people want to hit, like when they click on the mob to see the con color. That's why it confuses everyone. So Doc, another important thing is when you click on a mob, let me find a mob to click real quick. So on your offensive target window, if you see a chevron or a carrot, the little up arrow, don't fight that solo. That will kill you. So you see how this Gadai recruit doesn't have one? If there's a little chevron right here, let me see, there's a chevron guy over here somewhere at this camp. So you see that shadowy thug has that chevron right there? That means he's a group mob. You don't want to attack those guys solo. Yeah, that denotes this is for a group. So like even later on, a gray chevron mob can kill you. Like they're still difficult. So con color on a chevron mob is almost irrelevant, if that makes sense. Like if you're level 30 and it's a level 6 chevron, it's going to be different. But like if it's just grayed out for you, it still could kill you. No problem. That's something I think they're working on. They're checking on the con system. Basically anything that they do is now slowed by 25%. So you want to drop that on most mobs. Yep. Yeah, he ran right up and hit Heartstopper on her and did like 100 damage. Yep, everything. Yeah, Seth, I don't know if they'll do con color nameplates, but they might. They might. I know the UI is a big point of focus coming up. I think it might be on the stream. Richie Rich, where you at? Yeah, we're gonna start going through these guys here. Don't pay attention to that little guy right there. But yeah, so we're gonna start working on some macros. I'll do a macro video, show you guys how to do stuff. All right, let's see here. I didn't miss anybody on the sub, did I? Well, just in case, I'm gonna throw some old fashions up on the screen for everybody. There we go. If I missed anybody, I apologize, but there we go. You got a little old fashioned floating around on there. All right, I'm gonna do the same. I'll take a quick bio break. Be right back. All right, folks, I'm running to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. And we're back. For those who don't know, I said it on stream yesterday. I'll say it again today a couple times. We will be giving away a Steam copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen tomorrow on stream. So keep an eye out for that. If you've got a buddy, if you got somebody who's waiting on a buddy code, if you've got a friend who's curious about the game, all they have to do is come in and follow on Twitch. So I'll post a name or a link on those for those that are on YouTube. So come over to Twitch. All you have to do is follow on Twitch, and you're eligible for a free copy in a drawing. So the only thing that you need to do is do the raffle when we open it up. And then complete transparency, if you have an active subscription on Twitch at the time of the raffle, at the time you press your enter into the raffle, you will get extra chances. What do you know about the snow zone? So Hangor is the snow area. So there is acclimation in the game. I have to go turn in my acclimation quest. So it's this guy right here. It's the acclimation quest. So you go get a quest from a guy in AVP. You're going to go down into the Goblin Caves. You're going to kill a Geomancer. You're going to get a feather from that Geomancer. You're going to turn that in. And then you can buy some things to acclimate. So you go in acclimation. And then you have glyphs that you can purchase from that same vendor or from that same person. That's going to give you resistance to, say, cold, right? Now, if you were to go to Hangor right now, you'll start taking cold damage, like your screen will start freezing up, and then eventually you will die. You have to acclimate. So you're going to get those glyphs. It's going to help you resist the cold. And then as you go in, you have some level of natural acclimation. So you're going to have that for a bunch of different elements. Cold is the first one in the game. Eventually, Halnir, you're going to need toxic resistances. Yo, welcome back. Glad to see you streaming again. I appreciate it. Yep. I will be streaming a lot over the next couple of weeks, and then I'll revert back to evenings when I go back to work. But absolutely, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Brick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share your questions or Pantheon triumphs so far. Share us your tales. Dawkins, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back. "48 hours later." I know, I got shit. I took a day off. I needed a break after the long weekends of streaming, because we did like almost 50 hours, I think, in like 4 days worth of streaming. Plus, I'm still trying to get Pantheon YouTube content out for you guys. Oh, I was doing that today until I saw a patch, and I was like, well, let me get on and discuss the patch notes. I got sucked back into the world that is Pantheon. But lots of people asking questions, lots of good questions. Lots of good things in the patch. Subscribers got a new emoji today. I don't know if you saw it. Boom. Old fashioned. Love it. Yeah, we can pop over. Just popped to 1. I don't know if 2's back up yet or not, or if it's gone. Yeah, just hop over. Might as well. Worst thing that's going to happen is there's 3 groups at that one, which I highly doubt it. But I think I saw both 1 and 2 are back up. So. So what is everybody's favorite race in Pantheon? Which one are you enjoying the most? Oh, there's only two. Nope. Racist. The Dark Mirror? Hell yeah. I love the Dark Mirror. Would be troll if they had an ugly beast. Ugh. Only played Rangers so far, jumping out of crits basically. Just kidding, race equals human. A glowy blue one would look cool in the monk, I think. Yeah, Wild's End is really, really well done. Zeech, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Share us your favorite Pantheon memory or your biggest Pantheon question. You're all good, man. Hellgeir, welcome in. Hellgeir. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. Welcome in the stream. How you doing? Share us your Pantheon memories or your Pantheon questions. The rear view of the female halfling is pretty good. Helgi. Got it. Two. Oh yeah, one more now. Yep, because oh, that's a good point. And his name is John C. Can you guys hear the sound alerts now? Did you hear the John Cena there? Hopefully you guys did. It stopped working the other day and it should be working again. Okay, good deal. Good deal. It didn't work the other day and I couldn't figure out why. Everything looked like it was set up correctly. A little lower than usual, but yes. Yeah. Okay. Good, because everybody loves this one. Wait, you couldn't hear the skeleton? Bostova with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. I will shoot you a old-fashioned. I appreciate it. So wait, y'all didn't hear the skeleton laugh. That's so weird. Arthax used to be cool and play Ranger, but quit. Yeah, I did. Okay, it did. All right. You're good. You just may have missed it. Yep, works for me. Yep. All right, so we got 2 shaman. Oh, do me a favor. So they were supposed to fix it this time. Both of y'all hit me with stream. Hit me with that stream. Let's see if they stack. Son of a bitch. Nope, didn't make it. Womp womp. Okay, maybe next patch. Maybe next patch. Eat and drink in game. Damn it. I'm so terrible about that. I just need to have a summoner that follows me around and just shoots me food and drink. I'm terrible. I'm terrible about eating and drinking. So bad. I only pay attention when it flashes red, and a lot of times even then I don't look. Crafted foods feed you better? Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely gotta troll people as a summoner. I can't loot anything, I just cleaned out my inventory. Yeah, they're 2 different spells. Yeah, different spell IDs. Yep. Yep. Yes, I greatly appreciate the sub. You guys are getting close. We gotta be close to our goal, right? Oh, yeah, y'all did work today. We're only 6 off. You guys rock. I appreciate it. All right, who are we missing? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing Tree Strike. What? They made Summoners #1 DPS now. What? No, they didn't. Summoner's not gonna out DPS a wizard, I'm sorry. Unless I missed something significant. Sustain? Absolutely. No. No. Yeah, Torque's hitting for 500 plus damage. It's nasty. I'm like, I get excited, I hit for 40, and he's like, oh, 450, and I'm like, oh, you piece of shit. That's like my entire fight's worth of damage, and he's like, yeah, just pushed a button, half the mob's health went away. Yep. he's probably getting close. Hold on, where is he at? That's true. All right, this is where I'll be pulling to. If y'all want to sit up on this rock. It doesn't matter to me. Let's see. What's your AC? You probably have higher AC than me. I'm at 133. I can get shit on. Yep, you're tanking. 378. All right, I'm tanking. Get shit on. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who tanks. Yeah, oh my god, that's such a welcomed. Yeah, F1 will be yourself. So like if you need to target Loton or whatever, just press F1 twice and it should target him. Yep, so you just do F4 twice. And then you can do /TGM space Alith space 1 and it will target his pet in a macro. Yeah. What's this dude? Oh shit. 1 second. Yeah, well, in just a sec. I'm still gonna try to single because, you know, I don't want Richard to be too excited. Hey, I'm right here. Can you see me? Okay, he just ignored me. What's that? No, I can't use it. No bows for me. Oh, I'm asleep. I'm awake. Yeah, Dire Lords can't though. Well, my DPS should be better now since they buffed my weapons. Our bank space, inventory space is adequate. Yes. Yep. Yeah, banks, you can put boxes or bags in banks to expand your space. You get plenty of inventory space. I'm usually a hoarder. Yep. Mm-hmm. So you can, yeah, I've got half an inventory full of cleric spells now. Wander towards me. Nope, I only want one of you. All right, that's a double. Wait, I got double slept? That's not cool. How do I sleep twice? I need that in real life. Make me double sleep. Yeah, it's a two-pull. Taking the one on the closest. Sorry, I was checking to see if one of them had Iron Will. The stacking is the biggest quality of life thing I think that needs to be added now, but it caused problems with corpse looting. What are the best DPS for low level sustained DPS like Rogue Ranger? Like what is the class? Oh, you're good. Yeah, fight over taunt. It's not a big deal. As long as one of us has it, I'll probably rip it back, so. Yep. Sustained DPS low level. If you're soloing, Ranger's really terrible low level because you need to be in a group. Rogue is just kind of the same. Monk's pretty good. Low level DPS. If you're in a group, Monk or Ranger or Rogue are going to be really good. If you are not, Monk. Ranger does really good DPS ranged wise. Their melee skills are kind of crappy right out the gate, but they get much better later on. Ranger's a lot of fun to play. Rogue is really cool also. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with either one. Rogue has one of my favorite spell effects though. When they go into stealth, there's like this little black cloud poof. And then there's like little purple sparkles that come out of it. It looks really good. It's very well done. I mean, all the spell effects are, but... I'm not used to hearing the warrior SFX. I was like, what the hell was that? It's good. I like it. Did that come over really well on stream? The yell? Rah! It's pretty good. Yep. Yeah, Black Moon's gonna be real fucky once they open it back up. It's, yeah, massive overcorrection. Yep. Hey, any DPS? Nope, all tanks. 100% of the server is on a tank now. Except for me, I'll be on a summoner or a necro, so it'll just be me. Yep. I've got to do a non-tank. Ranger's a lot of fun. Yep. Yep. I'm the only one I know of that had a Ranger pre-EA with double feathered wind blades, so I love that weapon. Nope. Well, I don't know. We haven't seen them. They were marked unique after I got them. Like, it was literally like 2 days after I got them. They were marked unique, so you can't loot 2 of them. Because I was going to give them to my Dire Lord and test Dire Lord right before early access, but then they were marked unique. I was like, well, I can't give them to you, so they're both going to stay on my Ranger, and they're going to die on him. Wind Feather. It's up. He's up above Shaman starting area. They proc Wind Cutter, which is like 5 damage nature direct damage. Yep. I was thinking, oh, see, I'll do Wind Cutter. I'll have my my Blood Spell. I'll have Divine Favor. Like, just massive amount of actions from just one melee swing. So we'll see what they change them to, though. But they look amazing. They're like crazy looking scimitars. Dude, I really like that. Yeah, it's... like a nice guttural yell. It's really good. Ethereal Chain Helm. You need a helm. It is 14 armor, 1 stamina, 1 agility. That's all you, dude. Rats. I already have it. It's one of the only chain pieces I have. Leather, but not for you. Haha. Mm-hmm. Shamans get the Gimp Mask, though, so it's okay. Yeah. It's not in-game. You do have to wear it in real life. He's like, wait, there's a Gimp Mask in the game? It's an odd choice. You know, we never pull up here. I'm gonna pull up here. You ever step into the mind of an NPC, just like the one you watched pull his buddy, and was like, huh, checks out, right? Yeah, that was definitely legit. This guy came up, pointed, and ran off. And yeah, makes sense. You know what that means? They just don't get paid enough. Volmond, a bunch of quest fixes, VFX, spell effects fixes for a lot of techniques and stuff. Lots of quest fixes. They upped drop rates on lower level mobs. You can target pets and stuff now. There's a guild window and the social window. So when you hit L, there's a guild section. Probably not yet, but I would love it if there was. Yep. I'd like the dark mirror to sound like Bobcat Goldthwait. Almost like they're having trouble breathing. So, Chad, I've always said if there was somebody that narrated my life for me, I'd want Bobcat Goldthwait to do it. You know, a lot of people like Morgan Freeman. I'm like, nope, Bobcat Goldthwait. That's who's narrating my life. And if you don't know who that is, you should give him a look up. He's a comedian. I can't wait till hot bars are in. Oh my gosh. A horse just told me, well met, traveler. Hell yeah. That's a polite horse. I love the bug where like shit just tells you like things that other people have said. I write Ed the horse. Mr. Ed. A portal from Throne Fast to Wild's End would be nice. Yeah, I would love to have seen an NPC, at least until wizard ports and stuff are in, or maybe even druids, that you'd be able to quick teleport just between the two newbie areas. Would help balance the population, but people would get really, really used to it, and it would take some of that adventure out. Like, I get why they wouldn't do that, but... Yeah, the big thing looks like a tree seed is what I call it. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was research at first, but... Oh, damn it. Yeah, nobody be pulling on this wall. Everybody on this other wall there. Alright, give me just a sec. Guild invite Calyx. Yep. I would fall off that cliff on accident. Yep. So cliffs like this are the reason I'm not playing a ranger while streaming. Because I would definitely do a withdrawal right off of a cliff. But I could make good entertainment for you guys. That's true. No, but I had. Oh, did we not loot that guy? Oh, it's just the shitty dagger. Okay. Right? Does anyone want to come grab this? Anybody want to come grab the Padrium? Actually, I think I can grab it. Yep. Yeah, I can get it. Hold on. Maybe. Thing's gonna take forever and there's a pather coming. Okay, he stopped. We'll see. I think they want people to venture through these new zones to force them to go that way. But the tank balance needs to be a thing. Mine? Oh yeah, it's the newbie one. It's 8. Chunk of Padrium, Celestium Might, and Coal. Nice. Yep. About 2 hours. Should be home. We are all about sharing here. Unleashed is mostly we people, not me people. So that's the way we want it. Share care, that way everyone has a good time. I don't know why, but I like that name, Squeaky Ninja. For some, it makes no sense to me, but I like it. I don't know. Achilles Reborn, welcome in. Hold on, are you the one that Joppa raided the other day? You got that Joppa raid? And we dumped all them people on you? Is that the same dude? I try to remember names. I'm really bad with it, and I see so many people. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to share your Pantheon stories, Pantheon questions. Can't tell if the patch was meaty or not. There's lots of good stuff in it. Pet targeting stuff. You can do like friend group to add group members. Drop rates increased on a bunch of stuff. Some weapon stuff changed. My weapons are now better. They have better damage delay. But they're rare drop weapons. Well, uncommon. Uncommon, I should say, not rare. Lots of quest fixes. Lots of VFX changes. It's pretty good. The pet change is very welcomed. I can tell you that. Ooh, Haunted Slasher 52. What zone are we in? I'm in Thronefast. I'm at the manor. Oh, you little punk. Yep. Mugs, this is way in the back. It's like way in the back corner, so you probably wouldn't have seen it. It's like up out of the way too. It's way up. All right, good news. Purecaster pants, ethereal cloth pantaloons, ethereal staff, 14 damage, 4.1, 1 stamina, 1 int. All right. Yep. Well, we got tree is the yep. So we got, let's see, 6 group. 1 agility, 1 con for pants. Yeah. They're pure caster only. So wizard, enchanter, summoner, and necromancer. Yep. The staff though you can use. Yep. Grats tree strike. All right. Staff 14, 1 stamina, 1 int. Warrior, cleric, wizard, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necromancer. Oh no, pink pants, don't tell anyone. I need to make it a point to start passing out some of this gear in my guild bank. Grats tree strike. Got 2 big upgrades and 1 pull. That is true. Yeah, Richard's over here like, I don't want all this garbage. I don't want your pleb gear. Dossie, welcome in. How are you? Now that I know how to pronounce your name correctly. I've only ever said Dossie, so never said anything else. And you're too nice to correct me and say, listen, dude. Ethereal Club, 7 3.1, 1 strength, 1 con, usable by warrior, monk, rogue, cleric, paladin, wizard, ranger, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, not usable by dire lord. I should have just said that. That is not. It's ethereal, not spectral. Yeah. This one does stay. Yep. This one is permanent. Nope, not temporary. 7 3.1, 1 strength, 1 con. So great for shaman. Grats on the bonk stick. Dossie, pretty good. Pretty good. It feels like my sword's got a buff. The patch has some welcome changes for pet classes and people who need to target pets. Good for macros. Haven't seen any of the new drop rate stuff yet. But overall pretty good. A lot of people were hoping for the Black Moon to open back up so we can make more tanks and DPS and stuff, but I still have a lot of folks that are in the waiting room to come join Unleashed, but I'm trying to send people to other servers. But how are you today? How's everything going? Nice. Zeno, find me any monk gear up there yet, or just caster cloth? Just caster cloth. Well, there was a monk bonk stick there, but no wearable gear yet. Did the optimization go in this patch? I didn't see anything about it. I just saw the server boot up stuff. I was hoping they were going to unlock Black Moon. I mean, I haven't seen anything. We're on a full shard. Oh no, we're not. We went to 1. That's right. But we didn't see any performance degradation when servers came back up. Yeah, I mean, it could be a placebo effect, but I mean, it's possible. Steve, are you still in chat? I don't know if he's still lurking or not. I don't know if he'll tell us anyway. Be like, there was never any optimization needed, Arthax. There was nothing wrong. There was no lag. I mean, it's already felt better for a couple of days now, though. Honestly, that weapon seems good for monks. Vulnerability skill, off strength and stamina. I'll keep that one in mind. Farm up there. The delay on it was 3.1. 7 3.1. 1 stamina, 1 con, I think. I brought 2 because Richard looked bored. Damn it, that was my bad. Nope, don't get back over here. Splitting them up. Is there a dot on that one? Alright, I got a couple of taunts on him. I'll get a few more here in just a second. Killed the name bear. Did you? Was it the Great Paw? Is that the one you killed? We didn't get anything. We got a quest item off of him. All right, you're good to let it break. He gonna be coming straight to me. Okay, it was a different one. The Great Paw's in... Get over here. I'm so glad I got my yoink. The Great Paw's in Thronefast. Dual wheel tanking looks awesome. Yeah, it's really good. You know, when they made this the spell names for these and they put in Spectral Gash, somebody snickered. Come on, we need the named. Where's the named at? Stop climbing the wall, you jackass. Jesus Christ. Are there bards in game? Not yet, but I am super stoked to see. So bard is never going to be high-end DPS. It's definitely going to be like a utility. It was confirmed by Joppa yesterday, actually. But I am so stoked to see what, number one, what they do with the class, and number two, what PVL does for this, because their spell effects and stuff have been really good. PVL's come in here and said we've got some great things planned for the bard in chat. So I'm super excited to see what they do with it. Yeah. Yeah, just grab. Multiple groups in the same area getting along. What is this madness? Yeah. The only dickheads in the game are the guys that left the bad reviews on Steam. They already quit. They want to get their refund. No, I'm just kidding. There's still a couple. I've only grouped with one, to be completely honest. I've only grouped with one person that was just an outright dickhead, and he's on the list, so. But he may have just been having a bad day. If I group with him again, I'll give him a chance, but. The one I grouped with him was a monk. We'll start with an X. Okay. I think I know who you're talking. Put the first letter of the name in chat, and I bet you I know who it is. Oh yeah, you're not going across stream. You can just tell me. Okay. I was wrong on the one in our guild, so. No, I'm all for critics. I love criticism. Criticism breeds improvement, right? You don't gotta call me out on stream, man. Yep. Yeah, Richard said rat bait. Rat bait's the prick. That's what it was. What was that? Alright. Alright, well we're gonna fight this one. I don't know if that dude needs help or... You're good, complete heal. All good. I got Blood Fiend down too, so we're good. I should be real stable. If they leash, it'll reset. For now. Wise, thank you for the follow over on YouTube, man. I need to start calling those out more. Trying to make a mez macro, but it's not posting my target name in Gchat. Is it %T? Lowercase, yeah, lowercase %T. %T is your target. %DT is your defensive target, your little blue target window. Come on. Zeno, have her talk to Merida. She'll talk her into it. Merida played no MMOs before Pantheon, and now she's got the she got the itch. She got the full itch. Was a cultist by Stater Cave that dropped the belt. Yeah, HC is almost double. Your kill rate here is higher. In deeper. Yep, the deeper you go, the higher the XP rate. Because if you look at Goblin Caves, the Goblin Caves have so much in there. No one does anything but the first two camps, like the first two entrances. It's somebody doesn't want to push down in there, so you got to make it more rewarding to get down in there. Yep. Yep. There's a dude right across the bridge, too. Yep. Yep. Merida's first death was right there. She got one of those little spiders just one-shotted her. I hate them. Like they'll ruin my night, and I'm a tank. Yep. Yeah. Yep. No unlock yet, Captain. No unlock yet. Hey man, how's the game so far? Looks like an old school EQ. Yes, it is very. It's not EQ. It's more engaging and tactical than EQ. But it definitely has an EQ kind of feel. That style of game. It's very punishing. There's corpse runs, all that good stuff. But yeah, it is not an hour-long game. Like it's the optimal play window, or the minimum play window is 2 to 3 hours. However, you're going to make some progress for short. Oh, named incoming. Cursed apparition. Yep. And oh, he was immune to my dire grip. You son of a bitch. Yep. His spell avoidance. Yep. Alright, 9 taunts should be good, hopefully. Sorry, 1 second. This is a real mob here. I promise I will get to y'all in just a second. That's designed around a 2-3 hour play window, though. If you have shorter windows, I recommend, like, if you have, like, let's say a 2 hour, 3 hour window, I would recommend trying to find a static group so that you don't have to worry about logging in and then finding a group and doing all that kind of stuff. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's see. Oh. Shoulders, 6 armor, 1 hit, 1 charisma, pure caster only, wizard, enchanter, summoner, necromancer. And who needs a 28 efficiency harvesting sickle? It helps if I spell sickle correct. Well, Jesus, I just typed all kinds of shit. Al, come loot that sickle real fast. Yep, there we go. All right, and then yep, give me just a sec. Let me get the stats on that again. So 6 AC, 1 int, 1 cha. It's like we spent some time here. Right? You need to leave Subterfuge, man. We're gearing you. Yep, I would be in favor of VR changing this to Black Moon Unleashed. And it does sound good too. It's got a nice ring to it. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Just got a gaming PC sitting in my room for years. I'm just debating between this or AOC Alpha Stage 3 next May. This $40 for a test server. Yeah, it is in development, it's early access, but think of it as alpha. And yes, it's $40, but you don't have to buy the game. This is a copy of the game. You get to play it for free from this point for the next 2 years, and then after that, we'll see. They haven't really come up with a definitive if it's going to be a pay to play model, like a monthly subscription or something different. But it's definitely worth $39.99. I will tell you that. Yeah, they have a lot of scope creep in AOC. Well, I don't know that it's scope creep. It might just be like way too much. Yep. If they pull it off, it's going to be a wonderful game. But it's going to take a lot to get there. Yeah. Yeah. Played day one, wasn't captivated, still got my $40 worth. Absolutely. You know, and the thing that people need to understand too is it's gonna change. Like, it's gonna get better. Ethereal Chain, 1 Dex, 1 Charisma, 14 Armor. You need Oki? Alright, grants me. Everything on the outside of my body is, the outside of my slots, my paper doll is now chained. Everything on the inside, still waiting. Discord hit 14,000. Hell yes. That's good. I mean, the growth, I can't see a damn thing here. There we go. I have gloves, head, boots. No bracers yet. Yeah, you can bring him in though. Go ahead and bring him. Richard's got plenty of mana. I did not know. I've only got have head, boots, hands. No bracers. Here. Be from the back. Nice job. That is an interesting username. Which one? Which one did I miss? The inventory's full. There's a relic on that guy. Alright, dropping some taunts. Taunt. Taunt. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see the follow. Ripped Trojan. Oof. Welcome in, Ripped Trojan. How you doing? It's a legacy. Why you say oof? Well... reduced effectiveness, sir. Reduced effectiveness. Or almost eliminated effectiveness. Do we have a separate chat for our usual group? Let me see if I can get this to tip. Ah, come on with the sleep. Most effective class to have in a group. Depends on what role you need. Oh. How's Pally right now? Got a 5 warrior, ranger, and monk. Pally's good. Got some good sustain. I mean, you don't have to worry about doing damage to heal. Like Dire Lord, the higher damage they do, the more they heal. So you're a little more stable right there without gear. But yeah, Pally's good. Pally's use shields, yes. I mean, you don't have to as a Pally, I don't think. But you're going to be most effective with. Dire Lord is going to be the tank that doesn't use shields. You can't use a shield. And you can't use blunt weapons, period. You have to use slashing weapons. No piercing, no blunt, all slashing. Yeah, no problem, Punisher. So they are? Yep. Yep. Yeah. They made it to 13 without bitching? Yeah, they're good. Yep. We're not strong enough. Like, come on, guys. Play your class right. You'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, dot stacking. Yep. I don't know if that's going to be a long-term thing. That's probably something I need to try to get to the bottom of. Yeah, but everybody's really excited for Druid and Bard. It sounds like one of them is coming relatively soon, but I don't know what that timeline looks like. Yep. Yeah, there's a pet range. So you could summon like a lowest level pet or a highest level pet. So you have to summon multiple times and see what you get. Yep. No. Nope, just Necro. Necro's the only one like that. So at level 1, you can summon your pet at level 4. Yep. Leather, 8 armor, 1 strength, 1 dex. Cleric, druid, shaman, gloves. Whoever doesn't already have them, please loot them off the corpse. I can't loot them. I have a copy already. I hope they fix the corpse timing. So I'm there replacing the guild bank. here is fabulous. Yeah, decent drops. Considering we haven't been here but 2 hours. Yeah. Any piece at this point, I'll be satisfied. I mean, I did get gloves. I can't complain. I got an upgrade. Yeah, that would be... yeah, at least 10 armor. Spectral dagger, if anybody wants a temporary. There's some loot on there. I'm full, so just feel free to loot. Druid is next. Dossie, is that true? Are you still here? Yep. Did anyone heal me? Okay. Yep. I'm gonna run them off. I don't know how the hell I got 4 out of that, but okay. They should reset now. All right, coming back. Anyone else hear that suction from Richard? Two, three, four. Ah! Yeah. Richard defines locked in. Right? It would not. Triple Ravager on the way in. Yep. Yep. Drac. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. Yeah, they get undead root, undead mez. I think he's the only one in there. Grab him, drag him out. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. Welcome in. If you got questions, throw them up. Or let us know if you're playing playing Pantheon, what you playing. What have you enjoyed so far? Is that the level up sound from EQOA? Technically, yes, but it's also the level up sound for EverQuest. It's one of my favorite sounds in any game ever. Let me test. He resisted that one. I almost never get more than 3 on him anyway. It says 5, but I think you're right. They did change it to 3. There's 3. Give me a sec. If we can get one before this guy dies. I couldn't tell. I got 3 of them on him, but we'll see. It's more another broken rune on there, damage runes, whatever they're called. I'm sorry the view sucks with it being so damn dark out. Yeah, they changed it to do more but have less stacks. So I think you get the optimal off of 3 stacks now. Reagan X, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, my problem is I'm using an OLED too, so black is black, so I don't see shit. Like black equals pixel off. The colors are beautiful, but the black is really black. Are you max level? Hell no. I am level 16 and a half out of 40. Highest level is just over 20. They patch mastery points? No, mastery points will be in after balancing of all the new skills up to 40. But once mastery is in, it's going to be glorious. What class are you playing and do you like it? I'm playing a Dire Lord and I love Dire Lord. It is a class fantasy. I love everything about it thematically. It's really good. Cryon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon glory. Wake and Play, welcome in. How are you? Are you playing Pantheon? You guys need a rep anytime soon, boss? Not yet. Yep, yeah, I'm taunting them up. Currently playing Monk, pretty fun, but I missed my pally. I'm gonna need 11 Shaman. Yeah, it's the Chevron Hobgoblins before you get here. If they don't run to that path and come up. Oh, we got Xeno too if we need another rep at some point. Ethereal Maul, 15, 4.1, 1 stamina, 1 con, warrior, cleric, paladin. Cleric can, but shaman can't. Yeah. Big old maul, heavy swinger. Yeah, two-hander. Speaking of, all right, I'm gonna really suck at DPS for just a minute, but I'm gonna try this two-handed out. Oh yeah, Mage Light. Got PoE 2 EA the same week as this. A lot to do. Yes. Oh yeah, it's pretty much black. Yeah, it's really bad. Nice. What's he doing down there? What level is Clock? I didn't see him in the guild window. Oh, he's 14. He's not that far off. He's doing good. They had a rough start to their static. They lost some people. One of their guys, their CPU melted. Their AIO went out, and they just bricked their CPU. Yep. Would you compare Dire Lord to EQ Shadow Knight? Yes. With less tools. So more tap, no plate, using chain, more dodgy, and no feign death, no pet. You also can't use shields. You use two-handed slasher and one-handed slashers, but you can dual wield. Thematically, I like Dire Lord better than Shadow Knight. I like the thought of having like a little undead thrall to run around, but they don't really do much. I'd still like to have one as a familiar, even if he didn't do anything. Like a little baby zombie. Have I tried two-hander at all? I'm getting ready to. I literally just put a two-hander on. I've not seen one yet, and Oki was kind enough to let me use one. This two-hander is 13 damage, 4.2 delay. Pre-EA essence regeneration or essence generation from two-handed was not great. So we'll see how it compares. Bummer, miss having low level skeleton. Yeah, I mean, thematically it's a lot of fun having the little skeleton, but he didn't really do much. You almost never summon him in EQ. What do you find the best way to make money? Is there a specific mob to farm or just gather? Group mobs. And then early levels, like pre-level 6 or 7, just mass kill shit in the newbie area. Get as many stackables as you can. Not really, but I can make room. What's up? Yeah, I can make run slot. Well, I have a shitload. I just gotta keep the cooking stuff. Maple jute pelts. There we go. That should be good to make a couple slots. Gives off that big Richard energy. Where did that just go? Oh, it said trade failed. What? Oh, I probably have one in the bank. I probably have one in the bank. Is it unique? Yep, okay. Yeah, I have one in the bank. I don't like the look of this one, so I'm pulling. Here we go. Yeah, they can. I'm not sure on that one. Yep. Damage, however. Goose egg, goose egg, goose egg. Right? I'm making a lot of omelets right here. Torn between going summoner or necro. Play druid and EQ. Always wanted to kite using a necro. Yeah, you can do that here. Yep. I would love to have a Lumi staff drop in this game. Ah, shit. I thought I was going to be able to get him, but he stood and cast. Second one coming has resistances increased. Damn it. Clicked the wrong button. Oh shit. I had to tap. Nope. No, 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 no. Sorry, almost attacked the wrong mob. Ah shit, that's my bad. I'm just trying to make Rich's job difficult. My sustain is going to be really garbage right now because I'm not hitting the mob. All right, let me get a few taunts on this dude. 1, 2. Three. Yeah, I'll hold for a sec after this so you can med up. I'm gonna have to parse this to figure out what DPS looks like. Essence generation doesn't feel bad. Oh, look at that. I didn't use food or water. I'll go figure. May just seem better for the party. Can be. Can be. At level 7 now, Necros get to CC. They get to Mez at level 7 now instead of 12. So Necros just got a pretty decent buff for group content up to at level 7. And you can solo to level 7 pretty quickly. And you can probably get to 7 in a couple of hours solo. Necro is a really good class. They're not king shit DPS. They're really good. They get really great at level 12. But they are definitely more utility here than in EverQuest. They feel like early Necro in EverQuest, Screaming Terror was super useful. Almost no one did it. It was really weird. It's the same way here. So they're very useful. They're definitely crowd control, but not as good as an Enchanter. Enchanter is #1 crowd control. Summoner is really good. I'm going to make a Summoner and a Necro. At level 12 or level 20, Summoners get 2 pets. They get a healing pet. So they can have a healing pet and a tank pet, or a healing pet and a pet of some other sort. So like a Zephyr or a fire pet. Summoner is very, very good. Every class, I think you'll enjoy almost every class as long as you like the theme of the class. All of them have like unique things about them that are very cohesive with other classes because of the combat revamp. So. So I don't hate two-hander on Dire Lord. I don't. It's not bad. I mean, I need to hit more. Like, I need to get my skill all the way up. But Essence Generation feels fine. Doesn't feel bad. Maybe slightly slower. Yeah, Generation doesn't feel bad. I mean, I'm not using an optimal weapon either, right? Like, my other swords are better common, uncommon versus... Yeah, 2's gone. Maybe stealth patched performance in and seeing if, what the fuck is he evading? He has a taunt on him. Yep, he sure is. Guess what? You're not evading anymore, bitch. Let's go. I got stuff to do. Oh, you're rooted now, but that's beside the point. So Axe Oki gave me, so yep. Very sloppily slinging this thing around. Oh, I guess not. I'm level 39 now in Axe. Oh, and it just disappeared. There it goes. It is nice seeing numbers bigger than the 7 on my screen, though. Let's see. On this one, nothing. On the last one, nothing. On this one, 12. Life tap, 46. Yeah, life tap's legit. I went int build too, though, because I want high life tap numbers for sustain. That's why I'm not an ogre right now. I'm 16 and a half, Steve. Yeah, I mean, my readiness is maxed right now. I need to start spending it. Played Troll SK and EQ, played Ogre Dire Lord here. I miss Goner, but I love that. Loving Dire Lord. Yep, I feel the same way. I love Dire Lord here. It feels really good. I love the offensive focus. Steve, do you know if they tweaked essence generation and readiness for two-handers? If they feel, it feels better. I could just be placeboing myself, but it feels better than it did pre early access. Yep. I was an autopilot. You get 2 stances this level? Yeah, yep. Yeah, you get torrential veins, which gives you more essence. It's essence generation versus extra taunt. I don't really need taunt after like the first two taunts because you're dropping stuff that gives you additional stacks. I almost feel like, you know, I think if a glaive comes in, I'm going to be a fan of that. But I definitely like the 2 one-hander thematically better. But if I get a glaive, that might change. No, I can point out to Steve in chat. Boosted essence generation, especially for two-handed back at the end of August. Okay. Good deal. Yeah, that's probably it. So Steve, there is a problem with these restless spirits. Just stop attacking here. I don't know. We haven't really figured out why yet. We thought it was a double expose. So it might be something to look at. Give me just a sec. Sorry about that. Was the Mrs. Colin? Yeah, Steve. I'll take a look, see if we can't figure out how to recreate it. It's only the restless spirits, though. I'm going to keep championing Steve, so everybody who loves EverQuest, Steve here in chat is one of the 3 main people responsible for EverQuest. I thank him all the time because it is a huge part of my life and a lot of people's lives. And I get to fanboy out a little bit because, you know, Steve Clover's sitting in my stream chat watching me play a game that he's working on. How cool is that? We all get to sit here and watch the master work, you know? Plus, Steve deserves more love, in my opinion. Uh-oh. It's never good when they're quiet. That's when the thought crossed your head, okay, it's really quiet. Are they still breathing? Yeah. Made my parents buy me a Dell computer because of Steve. Nice. Wisp Metal Loop. 1 armor, 1 con, 9 spell crit. And Harvesting Sickle. So I'm guessing... Poland, did you get one last night? The Harvesting Sickle? Okay, I think we all have... Oh, Thorcrow probably doesn't have one. Alright. So... I'm gonna get rid of that. So let me get the... Oh, I can't loot the loop. Somebody grab the loop. Thorcrow needs to grab. And then y'all can roll on the loop. I think I have that one. Yeah, I do. Spell crit and int. 1 arm, or no, int, not int, con. 1 armor, 1 con, 9 spell crit. If we got the sickle goes to Thorcrow, I think. Well, he's the only one that can loot it, I think, right? Oh, Thorcrow got the sickle, the earring, whoever needs it. Yeah, spell crit helps heals. Yep. Yep, it is mucho good for shaman. Yep. Oh, we all had fucked up priorities back then. I was the same way. You know, some muds like Neverwinter Nights, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, a lot of those games. Yeah, Zork, all of those, man. Oh, I miss all those games. So interestingly enough, I think I'm going to try at some point once I get my content creation stuff like a little more polished and down so I can get stuff out quicker. I might try to make a similar to Neverwinter Nights style, like the old Neverwinter Nights, like running down the hallway, turning, entering combat changes to a top down. I think I'm going to try to remake one of those games. Yeah, dude, you had to play Zork back in the day. That was too cool. I ended up on the wrong side of software. I ended up on the process automation solution architecture side, not the side I'm really passionate about. But I can say that I've gotten a pretty good perspective of workflows and all that stuff doing what I'm doing. So, and it's never too late. Maybe I'll break into the game side of things. Do decent. I've been looking at it. I haven't done much. I'm trying to basically design something first, and then I'll start doing the game dev stuff. But I'm getting very close. I want to make sure I've got the, what is that, Iron Will? No, that's armored. Okay, got the armored one, which is Mez Restless. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm hoping to get into it here relatively soon. I'm trying to pick up all of the video editing stuff. I did it years and years and years ago, but I haven't done anything since. So the content creation, I've got to get faster. I'm taking too long on my videos. So trying to release a 5-minute video that took 8 hours to edit is too long. I mean, to be fair, my first videos were like almost the day. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the scope of what I want to create is very grand in its scale, but I've got to start small, and I just want to design it in a way I can bolt on the other things and introduce that functionality as things progress, if that makes sense. Don't start with an MMO. No, no. It's going to be single player. No. It'll be single player, and then we'll branch out to a mud. But iterative approach. Yeah, that's why I like people like, this game is taking forever. I'm like, do you not understand like how it's a small team making a very grand scale project? What's better? I mean, it depends on your damage. I'm built high int, so for me, life tap is a better use of my essence, in my opinion. But it also depends on your max HP. So you kind of have to... You have to... It's very situational. So I will use Essence or Sanguine Shield if I really, really need it. But over the course of a fight, I almost never use it. Just because I'm doing damage, I'm healing myself with that same essence, and that's going to reduce the amount of total damage I take because I'm killing the mob. Does that make sense? Ah, shit. That's just the way I see it. I could be wrong, I haven't done the numbers, but to me it feels like a better use if I just life tap. If I know I'm going to take a big shot, I'll drop Sanguine Shield. Absolutely. Especially if I don't have like a cleric bubble on me, or I don't have a hot, or I'm trying to be ultra efficient because we pulled multiple mobs and we have to be conservative. Solo? Yeah, definitely. I'd definitely probably go life tap solo. You get rock salt from refining your mining stuff, so your smelting process. Yeah, no problem. But definitely toy around with it. Toy around with it. See which makes the most sense. Oh, Vadex, thank you for the sub, man. I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. And for that, everybody gets a little old-fashioned. Doink! We changed it up to just drop it on there because it floats across the screen anyway. So there's your old-fashioned, sir. Enjoy it. I'm actually going to have a real one this evening, though. I definitely need a drink. Lasardo Cherry, either Johnny Walker Black or Angel's Envy, one of the two. Caster Pants, I think only Thorcrow will need, right? Congrats on your purple pantalones. You stupid haunted slash. Black, yeah. Johnny Walker Black makes a great old-fashioned. I always have to have Lizardo cherries, though. Those are the best cherries on the planet. If you've not had them, please do buy them. Don't let your kids see them because they will eat them, and you will spend a lot of money for like 2 cherries. Finally off work for the next 4 days? Hell yeah. For those who don't know and haven't heard yet, I'm giving away, or we're going to do a giveaway on the channel tomorrow. At least one copy of the game on Steam. Our successful giveaway earlier this week went very well. The guy who got it, I confirmed, is playing, having a good time. He can't wait to play this weekend. So, but he's already got a few hours in, and I'm happy about that. So we're doing at least one giveaway tomorrow. One of our viewers is sponsoring it and paying for it. And he's going to gift it to someone else. So the only thing you have to do is be here on Twitch. I will post a link to my Twitch on YouTube for that drawing tomorrow. And you just have to be a follower. You can enter for the drawing, and you get an additional 2 tickets. So you get 1 ticket just for entering. You get 2 tickets additional if you are an active subscriber at the time that you enter the raffle. As a nod to those who are helping support content creation. But the person who won last time didn't have an active subscription. He only had 1 chance out of 101, and he won. So his dice were hot, and yours could be too. But if you've got a buddy who's waiting on a buddy code, hopefully those will be coming out soon. But you can have them jump in and maybe get a chance at getting in now. Leather gloves, 8 armor, 1 strength, 1 dex. I can't pick them up, so somebody grab them if you can. Let's see. No, cleric, druid, shaman. Nope, never monk. Very few pieces of leather. Yep. Oh, my bad, I was muted. Yeah. Yeah, cleric, druid, shaman. What language do you code and work? So I use C# now. It was VB. You can redraw them if you want. Doesn't matter to me. Used WinRAP VB script, doing C# now, and I'm having to learn Java for a future cloud application. So. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm in a weird position. So I work for a software company, but I basically manage two vendors' software suites. So I have to tailor those applications to fit my customers' needs. So I have to be very flexible. I have to learn exactly what the customer needs because, you know, everybody uses a system differently. So the same piece of software is used 50 different ways for the same solution. So my job is very peculiar. I wear a lot of hats. You said you do process automation stuff. You do any coding with DB stuff? A lot of DB interaction, but nothing super complex. So mostly doing like API validations over to external systems or just direct DB calls for like validation stuff. You think YouTube chats are not going through? Oh, my bad. Hold on. I may have been scrolled up. 1 second. Minimum level for level 1 to group with. So it's 1.5 times your level rounded up. Max level, I think, is 5. I think you have to be a max level 5. So you need to be like level 3 to group with a 5. But it doesn't take like much time at all to get kind of caught up to that 5 level gap. Yeah, I have the advantage of being a very, very fast learner, so... And I see everything from a very, very big picture. That has paid massive dividends in my career. I also have the compulsive need to understand all of the little systems so that I have the big picture. Swing, dang you. Okay, oh, that was a hit for 15. Yeah, I need to know all of the things because they all interact in some form or fashion, right? So... That was perfect timing. There's a cleric scroll on the corpse there. Yeah. Yep, we got a bunch of clerics. We gotta start throwing them some spells. I've got a few copies on me for different things. Yeah, the good thing is most programming languages like share a lot of the same stuff. I mean, most of it's logic based. So like when I'm doing interviews for potential people to work with me, that kind of stuff. Like the thing I use most is can a square peg fit in a round hole? And people who are not logically driven will typically say no. And the correct response is I need more information. Because I can put an ice cube in a bucket, right? So, oh, another ethereal dagger. And con and int gloves. Ethereal cloth hand wraps. Yep, exactly. Yep. I think the Purecaster. Yep. Wrong cloth. Yeah, wrong cloth. No monk. Yep. Yeah, because you just don't have enough information to make that decision, right? So That's why I hated school, because it asked gray area questions. I was like, well, it's not technically cut and dry, but yeah. How hard can I hit, and is the peg smaller than the hole? Exactly, yep. But one of the things I liked was, I heard this joke a while back. It was, the wife sends her husband to the store and says, go to the store and get me a loaf of bread. If they have eggs, buy a dozen. The husband comes home with 12 loaves of bread. Some people don't understand that. I think it's hilarious. Other people are like, well, is that even a joke? Like, yes, it is a joke. Where the shit? Oh, he leashed. That's weird. He leashed after I tagged him. Gotta close this inventory. Are there any crazy bosses in the game yet? Yes. There is. We all got murdered many times over by Karagos the Watcher in Thronefast. There are many crazy mobs that have not been killed yet and will not be killed for quite a while. And there's a whole lot of stuff that we don't know yet that's already in the game. That's one of the advantages to getting in now, that I've kind of recommended to people. You have the opportunity to test a game that has a bunch of unknowns and everything is not yet known, you know? Yeah, you have the opportunity to start playing a game that isn't all mapped out, that you can be truly lost in. Yep, absolutely. Hey, babe, you want to pop in and say hi? You just wave? Yeah, you're right there, so you can see. That was Merida. She just stopped in for a second. She just brought dinner home since I'm busy. Which, when am I not? And that was Hershey you heard yelling in the background. That was Hershey. Tarnished longsword, splintered round shield, and some bones and stuff. You can't capture the feeling of seeing a level 50 plus that has three colors in their spells when you're level 5 and have a crappy looking cast. A single crappy looking cast. Yep, some people like a theme park, others like going camping in the woods. Yep. We all remember seeing the higher levels, and yep. Let me look. Self damage incoming. Oh, all my stuff scrolled off already. Yeah, I mean, you need to reach for something. You need to reach for a goal, and those things are those goals. Oh, no, we're talking about gear, seeing high levels, bosses, all that stuff. Want to beat them. Merida just got home. She's jumping on here in just a second. Is it worth to start Wild's End now, or Lootable's still shit? They just improved a bunch of lower end drops. And there's a bunch of quest fixes in Wild's End too. So you should be good to go there. Didn't like that everyone wore the same thing. Yeah. Yep. There definitely needs to be some delineation in what people are wearing. Like every high level tank, you don't want to see them wielding the same things, you know. Some of the same things I believe is okay. But when they all look cookie cutter, you also don't want like the coolest looking shit at level 1. Cloth mantle, harvesting sickle. Can't loot either one. Yep. Pure casters. Hopefully it doesn't rot. Yep, everybody's got one. You're the only one that doesn't, I think. So, yeah, it's weird. He just took off like that. Yeah, the low-level loot stuff was addressed in today's patch. So low-level mobs should have increased drop rates, even including rat tails for those in Thronefast that have played this game and killed 1,000 rats to only get 2 rat tails. So if you had to put a feature, function, or something in the game, what would it be? That isn't currently in the game. Not fix something or that kind of thing, but if you had to add a completely new feature to the game. There's a rune here. She should be on fairly soon, anytime now. If you can, just stay at max range, unless you're a melee. Just so y'all don't get smacked any more than you need to. But we're melting this dude, so it's all good. A feature I would add would be global loot drop. I love having something in the global loot table, even if it's ridiculously rare, because then every single mob you fight feels like a loot pinata. Like, say, a 20 slot bag. Doesn't have to be anything game breaking, but put a 20 slot bag that has like a 100,000 to 1 chance. Yep, makes sense. Mailbox, shared bank. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're good, dude. We have all been there. Yeah, Bazaar was good. Yep. Yep, get some rest, man. Outside normal bank. Blah, blah, blah. Rest feature legacy already processed some point 1.0. Yep, like to see it add rare spell drop to the game. Give me just a sec. Get taunt on this guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, clock's good. Gotcha. Wizards get some super nuke that had 1 hour cooldown. Drop only. I mean, there is going to be some of that. We've already seen like Edict of Stillness or whatever for Cleric. It's not purchased, it's dropped. So there is some level of spell drop in the game. So what is the bug issue you'd most like to see fixed? I'm more than happy to help fix the stacking issue. I don't know why that bugs me so much. But let's see. Outside of the stacking issue, bug or issue I'd like to see fixed the most. Just under 4 bubs away. All right, Steve asks, what is the most, or what is the biggest bug or issue that you'd like to see fixed the most? For me, it's probably stacking, but I'm trying to think outside of stacking, item stacking. Item stacking is huge quality of life. That's why it's like, that's a low-hanging fruit answer. Server stability so we can make more characters. We are on 1, Merida. There are a lot of crafting issues. Not sure how much of that got introduced today, or addressed today, sorry. Shield Slam and Concussive Blow used to be able to interrupt all abilities. Now they can't anymore. Crast, you can already do that. So control right click on a corpse. You can control right click on a corpse and skin it while it has loot. Yeah. It took me way too long to find that out. So it gives you the same loot window with whatever loot was on the corpse, but it'll give you like the meat or pelt also in that window. Yep. You're welcome. Yep. He just came in. No, you're good. He just hit us with that phobia real quick. Actually, I have a big one. Do others have this issue when auto running or running with a mouse, the game stutters? If you run with the keyboard, it stops. I don't have that one. I wish games would stop using my push to talk key for controls. Yep, so Shami buffs after this one. You got it, sir. Where did I snag the axe? Oki gave it to me. He got it in Wild's End, I believe. I've not seen a single two-handed slasher drop. So I've seen multiple two-handed blunts, but not two-handed slashers. I wasn't informed what you were using. That's good. I do not. I don't think it was that bad, but I could be wrong. I did that quest once, I don't remember. I think they took some of those interrupts out because of the like certain mechanics like Ravage. They don't want you to be able to like over interrupt, if that makes sense. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you don't want to just be able to nullify mechanics. So you want them to encounter it some. It's like, think about how important CC is. Right? Crowd control is so important in this game. And several classes get an ability to do it, but in a limited capacity, so that if you pulled 4 mobs, like you pull, let's say you pull 5 mobs in EverQuest with an enchanter, right? Even mid-level, you hit a button, it's completely trivial now. With a reasonably good enchanter. If you pull 5 mobs here, you're gonna die. Because you can't push one button and be like, okay, everything's fine for as long as we need it to be. It takes a lot away from the skill that it takes to split mobs and do all these different things. Yeah, I'm here. I never left. I never have a chance to step away. I'm just kidding. Yep. Ah. You're all good. Yep. And that's exactly it, right? You just water down the content and it's not a challenge anymore. Will there be mounts for fast traveling? Yes. Yeah, there will be mounts. Yeah, there will be mounts, but no flying mounts. And I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but I did hear at some point that they want your mounts to not just be like a purchased mount. It'll be like a, I wouldn't say faction, but you'll have to actually work at taming the mount. I'd like to see the option to solo once in a while. So either solo lower level mobs. Yeah, you can do that now. Yes, power scaling should come in. So that if you're fighting a gray, say Chevron, you should be able to survive that. But soloing XP right now is actually better than group XP. At low levels. Yeah, chevrons are... The con system doesn't really apply for a solo player for the most part. That's, to be perfectly honest, that was the scariest thing about this game for me, was I never felt increasingly powerful, if that makes sense. So like one critical issue that I have, are you shitting me? Ethereal Great Axe drop. Shit. Somebody please pick up the great axe that's on that corpse. Sorry, I was trying to make room. Thank you. It's the first fucking axe we've actually seen. No. It is better than what I have. Yep. It is the first two-handed slashing weapon I have seen drop in 16 and a half levels. All right, I'm gonna run taps. 3-second blood fiend. Blood fiend's up. All right, we should be okay. This dude is a spell slinger and armored, so this fight sucks ass. On your way is where? Where are you at? You're not. This guy will be dead, or will be dead before you get here. Yep, you're good. We're relatively stable now. Swift like the wind, Xeno. Kick, kick, kick. Yeah, we're good. We're stable. I can tap through the rest of this. Ooh, that was a sweat fest. Good job. Oh, it's not over. He tried to kill me. Woo. Wrist, Chanter, everyone actually. 4 armor, 1 stamina, 1 intellect. Yeah. I can't loot it, so just make sure somebody grabs it. I can give Oki his great axe back. That's nice though. It's got stats and it's 15 4-1 instead of 13 4-2. Thorcrow through patch heal on bar. Good job. Nope. All you. I could use the stamina and int, and it's a 2 armor downgrade, but I feel like I'm lucky, and there's a chain wrist coming up. All right, good. I got 6 armor, 1 strength, so it's going to be good for damage. It's all you. Gratzcal. Plus, I knew I'd win it with those rolls. Nah, I'd have rolled a 13 just to be a shithead. Where's the tooltip on your new axe? Here, let me... How's that for tooltip scale? Hold on, we can go bigger. Literally rolled a 1 on a nice drop recently. Been there way too many times, statistically. Oh, it's temporary? What? What? No, that's got to be wrong, right? This game is trolling me. Ethereal Great Axe. Temporary. It's got the temporary tag on it. It says ethereal, but it has the temporary tag. Not the... What is the other one called? I guess I better use it now. It's not spectral. Oh, that's the wrong thing. How are you full already? How many slots do you have? Ethereal is not a temporary. The spectral is. I'm getting trolled, guys. That's why I was excited. I saw ethereal and I was like, oh my god, it's not a spectral. But now with the ginormous tooltip, my eyes said temporary. Yeah, I've got a couple pieces of ethereal on me that are not temporary. Just the only thing that I've seen that's ethereal that was temporary is this axe. All right, well, we got to use it while we have it, guys. I got to split these ghosts like they're lumber. First, I got to turn these tooltips down because holy crap. Oh, they all are. Is that new? Because I had some stuff in the bank that was ethereal, I thought. Well, that sucks. So the ethereal weapons. Oh shit, Bitterbone. Okay. This is the first... Have we had Bitterbone yet? I don't think we've had him on this server yet. Or on the... at post EA. We've had like 19 cursed... I kill him with his temporary weapons out of rage. Pure, unfiltered rage. Yeah, I thought I had a couple yeah, both are apparently temporary for weapons. Yep, all ethereal weapons. Yep. The armor is not. The weapons apparently are. RIP. So I did see one drop, I just can't keep it. It's okay, guys. One day we'll get a nice two-hander. And at this point, we're going to clip that and we're going to share it. It's going to become a YouTube short. First ever two-handed slash drop in Pantheon. For Arthax, anyway. You said 13, 3.7? Nice. Sure. Hold on. Enchanter's spell turn. Well, fine, it's not exciting. That and a dagger. Yeah, XP is still decent at this level. I don't know why I hear that ding, and then it makes me think of ESPN, like a notification. Thanks so much. Would be cool if I can talk to you off stream. So, some things I've been working on. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just DM me and we'll put some time together to sit down, chit chat. Ethereal Mall. Good news, bad news. Ethereal weapons are not supposed to be temporary and are now being changed in the data. Bad news is it won't go live till another patch, or at least the data push, so you won't be able to keep this one. I'm not logging off, Steve. I want you to hotfix it. I will not log until this... No, I'm just kidding. Nope, it's gonna go away. Yeah. It's day 16 and Arthax waits for a patch. The cruel twist would be the server has to come down and I have to log out for the patch, so wouldn't work anyway. Pet doesn't persist, so when you log back in, it's gone. It could, you know, could be really stubborn. All right, I need VPN access, Steve. I'll get in there and help you with that. No, you all need some time off. I'm not worried about it. There will be many, many more wonderful weapons dropped. It just sucks that the first one I got excited about that I actually saw drop was temporary. I will. We'll get it again. We'll get one. I want the flaming sword. It's supposed to come in with this patch, so... Yeah, flaming sword is in on this patch, and then the spear with all the skulls on it is supposed to be... That weapon was already in, but the new graphic was supposed to be in on this patch, so... Charge fists. Yeah. Yeah, we'll kill Kai on the bolt. He'll be good. Hey, Monk Ethereal Leather Pants. Rats. Yep. Yep. Womp womp. Alright, I will grab the... Oh, hold on. Oh, the ethereal clubs are too. Oh shit, Xeno's a monk. What am I doing? He's over there looting. He's like, yeah, I got some stuff. And I'm like, yoink. Xeno died. He died from a broken heart. Simi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyone from VR can let me know if you accept help on a volunteer basis. I'm sure you can reach out. I would start with Savanya. She's community manager. You can message her on Discord. I know several of us have volunteered. I myself. I would be more than happy to help. So what I'm doing for my part is I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get the word out and do what I can to help them out. Whether that's content creation, streaming, or otherwise. Come on, get taunt. Alright, we're going to switch to taunt stance. I love the fact that I can do that in combat. Like, I'm having problems getting taunt. Get this taunt, switch back. Oh, I never need the thank yous. Y'all deserve it. You've had a tough run of it. But see, this way, y'all can't refuse my help. I already have a job in the game industry. Don't need a job. What I would get out of it is on my bucket list to work with an MMO. Never had the opportunity. Yeah. Yep, you're all good. Any tips on where some 9 to 11 mobs are? Bro J Simpson, yes. AVP Panthers and Bears, I think, will be good for you at those levels. Nice ethereal hammer if anybody wants to use it temporarily. Warrior, rogue, cleric, paladin, ranger, druid, shaman, bard. Wasn't the Division like a really, I don't think I ever played it, but wasn't it like huge in its worldscape? If so, kudos. I'm trying to remember if that's the one I was, if that is the one I was thinking of. I was looking at world design stuff like a couple of years ago. I was doing a thematic build and world design for a D&D campaign. Came up with some cool ideas I might employ later on, but wish I knew where AVP was. So AVP, if you run out, where are you at? Are you in, I should clarify, are you in Wild's End or are you in Thronefest? Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was Division that had the really large, like really well-designed maps. I was always going to play it and then ended up never playing it, which is wild. Okay, so you're in Thronefest. So you're going to run out of Avelia, okay? And then over to your right is where like the undead stuff is, right? So I'm sure you've probably already grouped there. Follow that path down. You're going to hit a crossroads, okay? So you're going to be running straight. You're going to go kind of up a hill. Off to your right, you're going to see a path. That's going to go up to a gate. That is Avenir's Pass. Once you get in Avenir's Pass, you're going to cross a bridge. That bridge is going to go to the left. That's going to take you to Dimith. Once you exit Dimith, there's a whole bunch of bears out there. There's bears along the way. If you go straight off the path and go off to the right, just slightly, you're going to see some panthers and stuff back in there to kill. Oh, Bronson needs a break. Bronson needs help. Be careful what you wish for, Simi. Bone chips and 3 armor patch hide belt if anybody doesn't have a belt. The real win today has been the gathering node increase. Absolutely. That was a big, much needed change. Worked with Unity for... Right? Oh, we're all running back to our bind like that guy did. So Thorkero's like, I need cash for spells. I just gave him like almost a gold. He goes, oh my god, I wasn't anticipating that. Like, well, it's like 60 silver, man. It's not that much. I think they're on Unity 5 right now, Simi, but they're upgrading at some point. I believe. I think 3 just rotted off of that mob. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't even see him come in. Where I'm at right now is called the Manor. Four armor, 1 con, 1 int, cloth gloves for peercasters. Yep. All right. I need a 30-second pit stop after this fight. right, another ethereal maul. I will be right back in 30 seconds. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Yes. And we're back. I'm new to MMOs like this, and it's generally not a good idea for healers to auto attack. Yes, some items have stats that did not previously, or their damage delay has changed. Yeah, my swords changed. That I have the dull iron bastard swords. Yep. Yep, I have a damage, a strength, and agility, and my delay went down from 2.9 to 2.8. Beckett, welcome in. How you doing, man? Simi, what zone is this? This is Thrown Fast. This is just the back corner. Concealment's good for rogues. It helps with their sneak. Yeah, I can't remember where we got this, but Braced Hide Cloak is 6 armor, 1 agility. It's monk usable. It's a leather back piece. I can't remember where we got it. I think we got it from Halnir. But I could be wrong. That one is a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure what awareness does. I don't think I've ever seen anything with awareness on it. That's possible. Yep. This is 12. Yeah, you're good to pull. Yep. Yeah, I ran to the bathroom. I'm back now. We're good. What level range is it? You really need to be 12 plus here, minimum. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah. Yep. Ethereal longsword. Womp womp. Come on, just out of my range. Come here. Yeah, so when you get to around 10, you want to go to either the Goblin Caves or Halnir. Halnir is on the other side of AVP. And then you can stay in Halnir for a long time. Or you can come to Manor. If you are mana stable, definitely get in there in melee. Especially on a single pull. Absolutely. Squeeze all of that juice. Don't let anybody guilt trip you for melee. Drop your dots, get in there, swing your sword, do all that stuff. Just because your average person is not going to min-max that much damage doesn't mean you shouldn't, especially if you want to. Get in there. Be a battle shaman. Nothing wrong with that. And those who might be clerics, do the same thing. If you are stable, I mean, use your head, right? So if you got a bunch of pulls, that are coming in and you need to... Let me read this to the group real quick. All right, manacles, the same thing. Wrist, 1 stamina, 1 int, 4 armor. And then the harvesting sickle. Let me grab the wrist. If anybody needs it, just say something. Yep. Yeah, if you want a vendor, you can. Well, I can keep pulling. Quicker, yeah, readiness, yeah. I mean, I'm not really having resource issue differences between the two. Previously, it did feel like that. I know a long time ago when I used the two-hander, I did feel like the one-handed was definitely the better option, but I feel like they're balanced now. First impressions, anyway. I've only been using a two-hander for a little while now. Another quick PSA for those who just jumped in, maybe were here earlier. We will be giving away a copy of the game on Steam tomorrow, maybe 2. So definitely check back in tomorrow for the stream. If you are interested in the game, if you have a buddy who's waiting on a buddy code that you want to get in earlier, make sure they're here. All they have to do is follow here on Twitch. I'll put a link in YouTube chat for those folks to come on over here. And then if you are an active subscriber before the raffle, before you enter your raffle entry, you will get 2 extra chances to win the key. The person who won already this week did not have any subscription, so just because you have extra chances doesn't mean you'll win. I'm gonna flood the market with them rusty daggers. We got so many rusty daggers here. Oh, 2.5 bubs, guys. We're almost getting there. We're almost to 17. Where'd y'all land at goals? You have to give me just a sec. You put me to sleep on that. So don't go balls to the wall. Nice. Alright, I should have him now. See that yoink split? Get shit on, you train of leashed mobs. Where am I from? That's a complicated question. No, I was born in Ohio. I live in Texas. I've been in Texas for 41 years. And I'm 41 years old, so... Yeah, I'm in the Dallas. I'm just north of Dallas. I regret to inform everyone I am a Cowboy fan. It's been a painful 30 years. Oddly enough, I'm also an Ohio State Buckeye fan, though. So it's also been a painful few years. We lost to Michigan, I don't know how many times now. Come on, stop running, Jesus. At least you're not a Panthers fan. I was on the fence of Dono to you, Arthax. You're getting one tonight. I'm a Cowboys fan. You're married to a Bills fan? Hold on, what did you just do? Hold on, what did you just do? 10 gifted? Now you're killing me. You have to do 10 gifted. You could have just hit me with a Prime sub. It wouldn't have cost you nothing. But I greatly appreciate it. Now I've got to change my sub goal. Instantly to a level 3 hype train. All right, we know what that means. So 10 gifted equals Johnny Walker Green coming out. So give me just a second after this pull and I'll get some Johnny Walker Green. I greatly appreciate it, dude. I really do. It means a lot more than it seems like it means. So I appreciate it. A 10 gifted started almost a level 4 hype train right out the gate. That's nuts. And we hit our sub goal. We're actually not far from our next one. All right, give me 45 seconds. All right, I'm gonna grab the booze. 1 second. My Johnny Walker Green is getting low. Pryon, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's good. So for those who don't know, any 10 gifted, I have some Johnny Walker. I gotta give some props in chat here. Throw some deals out there. Jeff, thank you for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. You pushed us over Hype Train level 4. All right, we're good for pulls. Well, thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. You got the level 4 Hype Train. Tilt. Yeah, it's so half of your whatever your prime would be, half of that goes to me, half of it goes to Twitch. So it's like it's a couple bucks. Yeah, I appreciate it. Tilt. Jeff. Old fashions in chat. If I could share, I would share, I promise you. Hey, I did tell Steve if he sends me a PO box, I'm sending him 750 milliliters of vacation. So I haven't received a DM yet with the PO box, but I owe him a lot more than 750 milliliters after the many, many years of EverQuest. Ethereal Chain Gauntlets. Usable by Cleric, Warrior, Paladin, Bard, Ranger. So, babe, congrats on your gauntlets. Come grab them. I can't pick them up. I really do appreciate it, folks. It means a lot. Trust me. I put in a lot of hours. So any little bit of support helps. Just you being here, just you lurking, more than enough. Subs on YouTube, any of that. As long as you enjoy it, I enjoy it. I appreciate it. I'm asleep. There we go. I'm up. For those who don't know, you are now eligible for extra tickets tomorrow in the Steam giveaway. Those who just received your gifted subs or your Prime sub or whatever you just did, y'all get extra chances, so don't miss out tomorrow. Oh, this Johnny Walker Green is really good. I think what I'm going to do is when I run out of Johnny Walker Green, I'm going to switch over to... Might do Dalmore? I don't know. Dalmore's pricey. Wild Turkey is definitely cheaper. That's why I do 10 gifted, because this stuff ain't cheap. Plus, if somebody comes in and does like a bunch of like individual subs, and I do a sub, I drink a shot for every sub, yeah, I'll be unconscious. I know somebody's gonna troll me, make me drink like half a bottle. Do you like cinnamon whiskeys? I don't mind them. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, let me boot that up here. All right, so we got our hype chest. Let's open and see what we got. Hype Delight. There's our hype train reward. Let me make sure. I gotta pay attention here. That was really loud. Yeah, you can pull. I like almost all whiskeys. You make arrowheads or just require an arrow shaft? Or is it better just buy some? It's been a minute since I've done fletching. I think I bought the arrowhead. I can't remember now. Macallan 12. I haven't bought a bottle of Macallan in a minute. You know what? I might go to the liquor store this weekend and take a look around, see what I can find. Because I think I'm getting close to being out. Maybe 2 more 10 gifted and I'm out of Johnny Walker Green. Buffalo Trace. I can't find it here. For some reason, Buffalo Trace just, I cannot find it near me. I don't know why. I would love to drink some Buffalo Trace, but it has been a minute since I've had any because for whatever reason, just in this area, if they have it, it's never in stock, which is entirely possible because Buffalo Trace is really good. So what is everyone else's favorite whiskey? What are you huge fans of? All right, feel free to loot. I'm pretty much looted up. Yep, yeah, I put him on the wrong shard. I forgot we were on 1. You know what we're coming into, right? My favorite time of year, vodka and cranberry season. Now there's nothing wrong with Jack and Coke, but it's Jack makes a great mixer. Glenmorangie, yeah. There's so many underrated. I mean, there's so many whiskeys out now. Like every time I go to the liquor store, the whiskey aisle just keeps growing and I'm like, there's so many selections. I have 1 or 2 Japanese whiskeys downstairs, or it's a. I'm trying to think what I have now. It's a 12-year. It's in a big green tube. Damn it. I can't think what it's called. I am by the bank on the shaman. My machine does not like running 2 clients while streaming. I like that we have a good amount of whiskey lovers in the chat. Oh, that was a crock. I hit the button. I hit the button. I probably didn't. That's okay. You just did one of your monk punches. It's all good. See, that one finished him off. He died. And bless you, bless you. Yep, yeah, the lighting revamp will be a much needed addition, especially for pullers and tanks. Yep, yeah, it'll be much better when they have the lighting from inventory. It gets very obnoxious when you're pulling constantly, and it's like you have to use 2 weapons to be viable. You're gonna have to run this. Oh, good lord. What is going on here? Just jump out on the cliff, babe. Yeah, that's a lot of folks. You're good. I don't know where all of that came from. Yeah, and they came from multiple spots in the castle, so that like chained or something. That's wild. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that's okay. That shit happens. I was dragging it. Did you res him while I was dragging it? Oh, I didn't know you were over there. Oh. That's the tasty beverage. Get bonus. I would share some old fashions with you if I could. Am I the only weird one that uses orange bitters in their old fashions? I like a little extra orange. Windstrider? Yeah. Yes. Well, it's not confirmed, but the rumor is that there is an elusive mob in Throne Fast that drops J-Boots. Yep. Just orange bitters on whiskey on the rocks. Love it. Absolutely, it's good. It really is. So if my wife looks at me in disappointment when she gets home from work, it's because I'm drinking and I'm blaming you, Arthex. I told you to do it, okay? So it was me. I didn't have the right stuff on hand, so the other day I made an old-fashioned with lemon and honey instead of orange. Yeah, that's a hot toddy, dude. That's a thing. Lemon, honey, hot water, and whiskey. That's a hot toddy. You want an ethereal bow staff? 7, 3.4, 1 strength, 1 con. It's temporary. There you go. A Nomander. Thank you for the follow. An Anomander. Just found my favorite skelly pet named Rollerin. And have abandoned Dire Lord for Necro. I don't know. What two-hander am I using? I'm using a temporary. That won't be temporary eventually. It's an ethereal great axe. 15 damage, 4.1 delay, 1 strength, 1 stamina. It's the only two-hander I've actually seen drop in this temporary. But it will be fixed next patch. It won't be temporary anymore. But it'll be gone. But honey, the internet told me to. You gotta say it just like that too. That's okay. Merida was jealous. So she went and got some, what did she get? What did you pour? What did you pour, babe? What did you get? Which one? Which tequila? Pantalones? Is it the gold? The gold tequila? Okay, well she just poured some tequila. I don't know which one she got. She doesn't know which one she got. She just grabbed the bottle that said tequila on it. Who do I gotta bribe for a spot on Dark Moon? That ain't no shit. It's coming, I promise. They're gonna unlock eventually. People will be able to come over and hang out with me. Tofu. Yeah, I know, man. I want to create some alts too, but we're stuck for now. It'll get there. It'll get there. I promise. Just be patient. If you're wanting to play on Black Moon with me, I'm sorry, character creation is blocked here for the moment. But go play on another server, fill in some spots, and then eventually maybe you come back over, right? Figure out what you really like if you haven't played it all yet. Pick a class, check some stuff out. And then when they open back up, you can come over and hang out. Server stability seems fine. Like, I'm not having any issues. I'm not on the biggest population shard right now, but I did hop over there on my shaman. Didn't notice rubber banding or anything, and it was fully red. My monk is going to be fully twinked before I ever create him. Oh, that's a good problem to have though, right, Tofu? Joppa said they saw patch improve things. They'd open up Black Moon again. Yes. Yep. Yeah, and I don't know if or if not there was the patch today. I don't know. There's a leather headpiece on that corpse there. It is cleric, druid, shaman. 8 armor, 1 strength, 1 stamina, 1 wisdom. Yep. Whew. Crown, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the 10 gifted, and everybody who got one of those 10 gifted, congratulations. And you can thank Crown. Ah, damn it. No heart stopper for you, sir. There was some mentions about the server startups. There wasn't anything necessarily directly saying that there were performance enhancements. So, but people were saying in chat that others saw some performance enhancements. So I don't know if they stealth patched that in or it just wasn't in the patch notes because it was all back-end stuff. I don't know. So they're going to see what those improvements, I guess, look like, and then maybe open Black Moon up. But I don't know if those were actually in or not. Are there builds circulating anywhere for classes? I mean, they're really only soft builds right now. There's not any hard builds until Mastery comes in, and we don't even know what that's going to look like. So, like, you could consider what I'm doing right now a build. Instead of going Strength, Stamina, Dire Lord, I decided to go Dark Mirror Dire Lord for an Int build. I want high int, and the reason I do this is because I feel like strength and stamina is going to be easier to find on chain armor than intelligence, if that makes sense. I have no idea. That's just me theory crafting based on itemization in my experience. But Joppa could throw me a curveball and have a whole bunch of chain int items. I don't know. But that's just why I built the way I built. Yeah, no problem. I am hopeful to see there be some different builds, like maybe a DPS warrior or something like that, as a possibility. I know it's something the community wants, but whether that's intended to be the design of the game, who knows? So what did we get to? We got 12 subs and 22% hype train 4. That was nice. Did we ever figure out what that hype train thing was? Was that like a cookie? What was that thing? Oh, Steve, we improved both the server and client performance some with this patch today. We have more server performance improvement coming next patch. Oh, nice. Fantastic. So Twitch hype train. Oh, that's right. It was Hype Delight. Hype Delight. That's right. The hype noodles were pretty funny. So I'm going to put all of the hype emojis that we've got from the different hype trains on here. All right, these are all the hype train emojis we've gotten. They're all pretty good. Some folks are seeing about a 30% performance improvement. Nice. Okay, so some performance enhancements went in, some are going in next patch. Nice. Will there be hill giants? Steve says hope so. There better be some giants of some sort. Like, come on. Yes. Assuming they have not changed. I don't want to say it over because I don't want to spoil stuff for people, but... yeah, rare, super rare spawn. here in this zone. I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. I've never seen them. Xeno will have to go in 30 to 40 minutes. Okay, that's 7 Central. All right. And it's already 7 o'clock. I mean, it can. Not necessarily. For me, it's usually finding the right fit as far as guild, and then you find some people and you just kind of slowly add to that, find out what meshes with your personality. But that's part of the reason we're trying to do what we're doing here, is we want to get people of all different play styles in the same community so that they can find that group of people they fit with. Like if you're super casual, like, and you're only going to play, 2 hours every 2 days, twice a week. If you have a static group, that makes that a whole lot more enjoyable and easy, so you're not burning your time sitting in LFG. And then if you're super high playtime, you're just going to naturally kind of run into those people that are super high playtime. So, because you'll always be on. Yep. Come on, come over here. Yep, that's the point. We are very we oriented, not me oriented. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. What the boar? Steve dropped a nuggie. Steve said there will be giants. It's confirmed. Everybody take a screenshot. Clip this. That way one day we can be like, well, Steve said there were going to be giants. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, there has to be. You see some of the scale. He said, lie to me, so... Nothing like taking that out of context, right? Wait, so hold on. Let's unpack this. He said lie to him, and Steve said there will be giants. That means there will not be giants. It's not technically true because he didn't say there would be giants or there wouldn't be giants. So it's not logically sound, but the likelihood... I'm just kidding. I think there'll be giants. You see kind of some of the designs and the scale of some things in this game. There's going to be giants. It's... Yeah. I mean, you see that one giant-ass golem that murdered everybody in the pre-EA smoke tests. There are giant ruins, though, and believe me, and I believe I heard there will be giants, but don't hold me to it. Nah, there's going to be. It's all good, Steve. Next Joppa stream, I'm going to jump in and say giants or riot, and then we'll see what he says. Which, if you guys haven't noticed, if you watch a Joppa stream and he reads something, he has a terrible poker face. He gives away some stuff with his face. I'll just say that. The trick is knowing if he read it or not. If he reads it and then just, you know, if you can watch him react to what he read, then you're good. You can probably figure it out. So here's where I stand on giants, right? Some things in this game are meant to be very grand. And I think what's more grand than a giant humanoid that is just massively in size compared to you? That sentence didn't even make sense, but you know what I'm getting at. Like there has to be some giant humanoid in this game. We already seen in AVP, there is a giant skeleton. A giant skeleton is a giant, right? So giants technically are already in the game. But if you're talking about flesh-bound giants, who knows? But technically, yes, technically giants are already in the game. There's a giant skeleton that's like the size of a tree in AVP. Yeah, AVP has this ginormous skeleton. And he glows red. I forget what his name is, but... Oh, you meant living giants. Oh, I don't know. Undead giants are confirmed. I've already seen them. I have a screenshot of them. Beckett, yes. They don't want you getting stuff from stores. They want you to buy stuff from they want you to craft your stuff or get it from drops. Stores should be the last resort, and they're gonna make that price-wise a last resort. Oh, absolutely. Dude, so when we were doing the smoke test, I made a character in Wild's End, was just like astonished with the Tree City. I came up over a hill, and I don't know if you've seen it yet. I don't want to give it away, but there is something that is wisp-like in Wild's End. I lost my shit and sprinted straight for it, thinking, I don't care if I die, I'm going to get close. Have you been over there? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't want to spoil stuff for people. It both is and is not what I thought it was. I'll just say that. Yeah, they're supposed to be above average. They're uncommon, quote unquote. These are not the rares yet. Rares are supposed to be ultra rare in based on what we've heard. Oh yeah, you need wraps. The wraps just add to the fists. So your fist wraps apply on top of your fist damage. Yeah, I haven't done much testing with the bow staff, but when I did get that, this was pre-EA. So it definitely felt very, very, very underwhelming. So I think there's still some tuning to do there. Yep. Yep. You a leather crafter? I am not, but we have several in the guild. I don't know if you are on, well, you're probably not on Black Moon, but in our guild, we have a couple of crafters that are basically handing out boxes, bags, and a set of armor as a kit. Oh, you are? Are you in a guild? Sorry, I'm trying to keep everybody's in-game name and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we have a couple of people that are really fantastic in the guild that are just killing it with creating armor sets for folks, bags, boxes. Oh shit, I'm facing the wrong way. I'm like, why am I not swinging at this dude? Yeah, I mean, start doing some trade skills. What level are you? Oh, you're 4. You're 4. You just said that. We're trying not to engulf the server, but I feel like we have a lot of people in our guild. To be fair, though, we have a lot of really good people in our guild. Like I said a little bit earlier, we're very we-oriented. We don't want, like, just pricks that are only concerned about themselves and fuck everybody else. We don't want that kind of personality in our guild. We want people who want to have fun together, all different play styles. The hardest of the hardcore are welcome, and the person who's only going to play 2 hours a week, more than welcome. Just send me a tell in game. Yeah, just send a tell to Arthax. Right now I'm on Shard 1 of Black Moon, but we'll get you invited. We have people on both sides. We have people in Throne Fast. We have people in Wild's End. Yep. Yeah, there's lots of pugs. I mean, there's lots of guilds too, so... congrats. Welcome to the guild. Yeah, group with people, OOC, like talk to other people in the game that might have or need, like, go get pelts, go get jute, go get maple wood, and then say, hey, I'm trying to get, you know, gear or whatever, and then you may throw them a couple of silver and some of those mats, and people will make stuff for free. Trust me, they do it quite often. Or if our guild crafters are on, I think they're giving out three bags, 4 bank boxes, and a set of armor to every new guild member. And these guys are doing it for just like mats in return. They're fantastic. I, for one, am extremely appreciative of them. The other thing is, so we have a spreadsheet. So I built this spreadsheet that has like the guild roster. So you want to fill that out. There's a question there, so we can kind of get a pulse as to how many people of one play style or another that exist within the guild. That way we can try to help people find a home. We already have a couple of people that have static groups in our guild that are all people that joined either off the stream or just, you know, wanted to join a guild in the game. So definitely jump on our Discord. You can find that in the panels below on Twitch. The links, the social links, are in YouTube as well for those who are on YouTube. You have strange, frustrating dips in frame rate on Pantheon so far. Has that happened today? Like, what GPU do you have? Real Dervius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Anybody I happen to miss? Burshid, welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? I feel like I missed someone else. If I missed you, I apologize. Trust me. I do not intend on missing anyone. Shackle Death, is that one that we've gotten before? Okay, go ahead and grab it. We need to start getting some of this shit out to the clerics. If anybody can grab that, please do. We are all full. Get over here. Oh, somebody's got to make a Dire Lord named Scorpion. I didn't think about that. Or, I mean, you could do Paladin too, but definitely more Dire Lord. Are there any remedies that you've heard for frame rate, shader, cache stuff? No, so the only thing I've really seen is there's Steam comes with a DLL that's causing some issues that you can delete if you see a lot of ghosting. If anybody has that, let me know. I'll post the solution in here. I've done Pugs exclusively, had a great experience. The community's been great, made lots of folks that have done a great job picking up their classes. Absolutely. Joined 4-quarter red server. Haven't noticed any stuttering. It's perfectly smooth. Nice. Is that the Steam DLSS thing? Okay, good deal. Yeah, the ghosting, I noticed it was pretty bad when I bought my Steam copy, so I could leave my Steam review. Awesome. Okay. So never mind. You shouldn't have to do that. Hopefully it's fixed. Running a 2060, it's older, but should be modern enough. What resolution are you running? Are you running like an ultra wide, or because my wife's running a 2060. I think she's running a 2060 at 3440 by 1440, and she doesn't have any issue. Hers is pretty smooth. That sounds like a plan, Steve. Go get that Dire Lord to 10. Stop being a casual. Jeez. Act like you have to work. Really enjoying the game, though. I really wish I could get my frame rate temp figured out. Do you know what your GPU temperature is? Because you may thermal throttle. If you've got some cooling issue, then you may be thermal throttling, and that's where your GPU, like your graphics are dropping. When I play, I just extend my list of stuff that I need to get done. I can see how that might be disheartening. Did you get your chair built? I forgot to ask. I hope you at least got your chair built. Yeah, so what I'd do, OD, is I'd basically use your NVIDIA overlay that gives you all the stats. It'll give you your GPU temperature. Watch that GPU temperature. If that starts going up at like in the 80s, then you have a cooling problem. And that's probably why you're going to thermal throttle. Yes, I did. Seriously impressed with that. The whole thing was surprisingly well built. Yep. Yeah, it's got the nice little key. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the chair's good. I'm glad at least you got that together. You did something outside of the game that you needed to get done. No, he got a secret lab. He got one of these guys. Oh yeah, that starts in a few minutes, right? Thanks to the Iceman. I appreciate the content. Got to take off, but thanks again. Enjoy your evening. You too, man. I hope you get it figured out. Feel free to like jump back in, man. I'll do as much as I can to help you get that figured out. Dang Chargers, I'm in an abusive relationship with them. Yeah. What do you think about their head coach? I'm a Buckeye fan, so I don't like their head coach. Give me a second, I'll check. He's not on 1. So he may be on 0. Yep. You only have 1 receiver at this point, but oh well. That's true. Oh, nice. I didn't even see those. Are they they're not no drop now, right? Because they're supposed to take that off the schematics. Nice. Good deal. So lifebound means when you die, it will stay in your inventory. It does not mean no drop. Yeah. Maybe you don't have it. You don't have room, do you? So yeah, that's fine. We'll probably get it to an 8. What a VR. Science Steve's fault. McConkey's fabulous. Talk about no drop. Yeah. Siege, the game keys are coming, man. I promise. I really do. They're working hard at it. Apparition unmezzable. Okay, yep, getting the apparition. There is a dot on the other guy. Oh shit, get pulling if you can. Oh shit, you're dead? Well, that's not great. Yep. I'm trying to... I'm near death. They got me. My bad. Shouldn't have dotted the first one command. I didn't see the second was the cursed. Taking off for a bit. Arthax, keep making that content. Steve, thank you for what you're bringing us. Excited about the year to come. Cryon, I appreciate the 10 gifted, man. I really appreciate it. Possibly. What is, oh, they're, what are they doing? Hey, at least you didn't roll a 1 on a nice gear drop. That's true. I didn't. Yep, they're guarding my corpses. I can't tell who's over. No, you're good. Yeah, that's on me. I didn't know there was a second one, and I did know there was a second one, I didn't see it was accursed. I dotted the first one, otherwise it would have been fine. Freaking 1 out of 1,000. Is there? There is a cleric in that other group. I just saw him bubble the one dude. How far are you away, babe? Oh, you're almost back then? Gotcha. No, it's just, yeah. It's a short person joke. That's why she's a dwarf, yeah. What did this do? Yep, yeah, she was going to be halfling, but the run was prohibitive. Yep. What is Twitch telling me? What do you mean? Oh shit, we're only 6 away from our next one. Oh, they gave you an XP res? Oh shit, you have XP res? I forgot about that. Okay, let's go. You're a big girl now. I didn't know. Wait, that sounds creepy now. Yeah, I'm dead over here. I fell off the edge onto the ethereal plane. Damn, I was gone for a second. How'd you die? So Arthax makes mistakes. Yeah, you can't drag me off of this. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Skill shot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Share us your Pantheon stories. Wait, as a programmer, you didn't throw yourself a bones to you? Yeah, I need the Steve variable. It's roll plus variable equals new amount, right? In the, you got to be in a list. There's a small list of people that get the Steve variable. Just say you're shaking my head at my sad ass armor. Oh, my bad. Yep. Sorry. As soon as Merida is 75%, be able to pull. Um, We could probably pull sooner. I'll just burn my touch of blood. Hi, thanks. Old EQ player here, but you have to try out Pantheon. Have been casually keeping up with the game. Decided to check out the stream. What's your initial thoughts? If you like EQ, you're definitely going to love this game. I highly recommend it if you have $40 and you want to try something that's like similar to EQ. It is definitely not EQ. There's some definite differences, but you feel the fingerprint of EverQuest on this game for sure. You're going to get a lot of those nostalgia triggers when you first play the game. But for $40, you're going to get hundreds of hours worth of content at a minimum. What would I do without you, dear? Oh, I was talking to Zeno. Am I doing quests or just grinding? Doing some quests, not many. And I'm not in a hardcore push group, but we're playing a lot. Part of the reason that I'm on so much instead of creating content for YouTube so that I have like different class guides and stuff is because I think right now it's more valuable for people to be able to come and ask me exactly what question they want. So that's kind of taken a precedent over the YouTube content. But part of that is I'm just in a really stable group showing people different camps, that kind of thing, and answering questions. So if I wanted to be like balls to the wall trying to level, I would probably be in Halnir right now. Actually, I'd either be in Halnir or Mad Run, because we'd be much higher than 16, almost 17 that I am now. But we're not pushing super, super hard. I think the highest levels in the game are probably in their 20s. There's a handful of level 20s on this server. That's the highest level. I'm about to be 17. So we're not too far off. I mean, three levels at this level is a pretty big difference, but... Realize it isn't done. There'll be bugs and stuff that's not finished. But you likely have fun too, like if you like EQ and you got involved helping us shape the game. Yeah, that's a good call out. So the term early access can mean a few different things. So in Steam, early access could mean you're playing a completed game that is just going to be out a couple of days early. That's not what this is. This is, you know, more alpha state development. But the people like Steve in the chat and Joppa are taking so much information from the community and helping shape the world. If you want to test things and play the game and be the first to see things, and this is a definite game for you. Is there going to be a wipe? Yes, there will be a wipe between now and 1.0. At least one. The only scheduled one is the 1.0 wipe. So just be aware that there could be a wipe, but there is no... They don't want to have any wipes that aren't absolutely required. So, but think of it this way. When they wipe your character for 1.0, you're going to already have an idea of whether or not that is your main in 1.0. So right now you get to test all of the things to your heart's content, figure out what you really love. And then at 1.0, you're ready to go. You know exactly what you're going to be. You're set on a class. You're going to come out like a rocket, go get all of the different things that you want to get. Have made a lot of relationships with folks along the way. But if you're asking if $40 is worth all of that for the next 2 years, absolutely. So 40 bucks and you get to play it for 2 years at a minimum with no additional costs. That's a hell of a value. But be sure as you run into things like bugs, you're on there. 1 second here. Things are getting real with this fight. 1 moment. I got my blood ready. Just keep medding. Okay, med through. The next heal, I'm going to heal myself with Touch of Blood. Oh, you're stable now. You used your regain mana? I can't think of that spell. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, he did. Oh, the shoulders again. Nothing but cloth mantles today, folks. Alright. Loot up if you want or need. I can't loot any of it. Where was I? Oh, bug reporting. So as you encounter things in the game, try to remember what you did to create that scenario. And then do a /LOC, let them know where you were, what you were doing, all of that stuff. Report those bugs so they can recreate it and solve it. Because if you just say, hey, I died due to XYZ, you don't say the mob or any of that information, or I got stuck in AVP, that could mean 1,000 different spots. So make sure you do a location, submit that information so they know how to recreate it and they can fix it. Even if you know it's already been reported, because there are scenarios that are going to occur in which it could be 2 different locations or 2 different scenarios. All those little bits of information can be very useful. But definitely join the PantheonMMO.com. Go to that website, go get their Discord information and jump on there. Even if you just want to keep in touch. What's going on? Sorry. I was yammering on. I don't know that. I don't know. I would assume so. But they might not be. But yeah, you're not coming through, so you can speak freely. Yep. Yep. Oh, that poor person that was just over here got feared. Come on, come on, come on. Ethereal hand wraps. Rest in pieces. Whoever wants ethereal hand wraps, grab them and start smacking people. Next time you see those, after the next patch, those will be not temporary anymore. Ethereal hand wraps. I think Xeno grabbed them, or is grabbing them, possibly. I don't know. Oh, they're gloves. My bad. My bad. I was thinking they were gear, item equipped. Or weapon equipment. Like knuckles. I just assume those are like glove weapons. Yep. Steve's favorite class or mine? Steve and I have the same favorite class right now. But all the classes are good, don't get me wrong. All of them have their little thing that they're really good at. Except for, I'd say, Shaman. They're really good at all of the things. I'm hopefully going to be 17 here shortly, but I'm 16 right now. I never clicked my torrential veins. I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. Manor XP seems bad now compared to pre-EA. Yes, if you didn't play late EA, the XP was turned down, so it's going to feel terrible if you have played this game before. So yes, everything's a little bit slower. How many hours? 16, 17? From 16 to 17? It depends. It really depends. I've played everything to 10. Dire Lord is my favorite tank. Ranger's probably the favorite non-caster DPS. I had a really good time with Necromancer for caster DPS. Estimate from 16 to 17, 10 hours. I've been playing here for 5 hours and I've gotten, I'm going to say 8 to 9 hours. I'm going to say 8 to 9 hours. But we're not going hard. We're not going hard at all. So we're pretty consistent. And I could be getting better XP elsewhere. If I was in Halnir's, it would be quicker, just because Halnir's has an XP bonus. But with that XP bonus comes deaths. So if you're not super stable, you're slow and steady wins the race. If they're level 27, they're not sleeping. Highest level on this server is like 20, I think. Who's level 27? And they probably found an exploit or something. I don't know. 27 at this stage doesn't seem legit. And I don't know what they're doing if they're level 27. Like, the game only goes to 40. What are you just trying to be there first? Or, I don't know. I don't feel the need to power game through everything. I like to enjoy the ride. So it's nice chill killing. Because I could have easily done that. I haven't been to work since just before Thanksgiving. I took all this time off for Pantheon content creation. I had to take time off, period, because I didn't use any of my vacation this year. But, yeah, it's all been Pantheon content creation, so I could have done that, but I don't want to rush through everything. I want to experience it all, so... Plus, I have too much content to create. Yep, done. He probably did. I wasn't listening. You know me. Price, welcome back. How you doing? I said Price. I'm loving that chill pace. Yep. Heck yeah, brother. Splatter work now. Splatter was fixed. I haven't put on my bar. Thank you for remembering for me. I have not put splatter on my bar yet. I took it off since it wasn't working. After this fight, I'll test splatter. Yep, that's great. You can actually talk to people and make friends in group here. When I played WoW, the other people running around the game could have been bots. I would never have known. They didn't talk to anybody. Yes, that's such a weird. Like so Merida hadn't played MMOs before, so when Pantheon went down to patch for early access, I put her on WoW because she loves task-oriented things where she's just has one thing to do after another. And she started playing WoW. She's like, I don't like this nearly as much. And then she's like, what is up with people? Like, they'll invite me to a group and it'll just be that one person. And then we'll do whatever thing they were doing. And then they drop group. They'll say, thank you, and drop group. She's like, is that not like a thing in WoW? And I said, oh yeah, it's just a weird culture thing where you just group up for the one thing that you're currently doing unless you're doing a dungeon. It's just bizarre. So it's just people found the most efficient way to get things done, and that's just what they do. It's I don't know, it feels very bizarre. Yep. You're literally using the other players near you. That is the most meme mechanism. I don't know. Definitely requires more social interaction. Yep. Many of those social aspects are missing in modern MMOs. Group forming groups manually, camping mobs, having to find each other. If find another camp, one's already taken, force you to slow down, talk to people, make friends, treat each other well, etc. Yep. Yep. And if you're a prick, you're not going to find groups for long. You'll develop a reputation. So be a prick and then eventually pay VR $20 to change your name every 3 months because you just keep being pricks to people and they make money off of it. I'm just kidding. But just be nice to your common player. They're playing a game and trying to enjoy themselves just like you are. Another thing I try to teach my kids is you don't know what people have been through either. Oh, I'll come up with some ways for y'all to make cash. Trust me, Steve. I'm good at upselling. That's why I'm great at my job. Yeah, automatically, formerly known as that guy. Now, I can't say I haven't been on the other side of it over the years. I was not always the nice guy I am now. But with youth comes stupidity. Cloth gloves, if anybody can grab a copy. If you can grab them, grab them. Yep, I am sitting here until you bring me one. Or until you go, hey, grab that guy. Oh my god, there's 4 more coming out. I'm just kidding. Oh, my bad. I can't count. You pulled Karagos the Watcher from here? That's really weird. Uh-oh. You can go there to get the get to the Discord if you don't have it. I highly recommend that you're on their Discord regardless of whether you're going to report bugs or even play if you're just interested in keeping up info-wise. There will be. There isn't right now, but there'll be a /bug command in the game at some point. Relatively soon, I'll just say that. Or at least that's word on the street, but Steve would probably be able to tell you better. The likelihood of people submitting bugs that way is going to be much higher than people going out to do Discord. Oh yeah, it was me. I killed everybody. That was my fault. Cursed cape. If you can loot it, loot it. Because I found a spot in a wizard starting area that randomly has me going into swimming on land. Yes. Bill Shakes. Thank you very much for taking the time to report that so that somebody else doesn't have to do the exact same thing. But yeah, the /bug is going to be really good because it's going to give them a location. You're going to be able to do that automatically. It's a lot of information that you'll get right at that very point that the person won't have to submit. You can just say what you were doing and just do the /bug at that location. Like, don't /stuck out of a spot that you get stuck and then do, hey, bug report. Like, do it right where you're at. But anyway, that's future state, not current state. So just for that, hold on, let's get... We're going to send Bill Shakes over here an emoji. Bing! It's an old-fashioned for you for bug reporting. Good job. Does the game let you solo in early levels and then require grouping after a certain point? Yes. You can solo or group. Ooh, gin and tonic. I haven't had a gin and tonic in a minute. What's your favorite gin? So, call me crazy, but I'll get to you in just a sec, Eric. Have you ever had Jefferson's Ocean gin? I've become a very big fan of that gin. My favorite gin's the kind that I don't drink. Yeah, gin is not for everybody. Gin is not for everyone. So I used to travel a very large amount, and the only thing that I could always get my hands on was gin. No one else drinks it, so I started drinking a lot of gin when I travel a lot. So gin and tonics were normal, and I don't mind it. I like the taste of gin. But yeah, not a lot of people drink gin and tonics. Yeah, I'll take some gin recommendations though. I haven't bought a bottle in a minute. I do have tons of whiskeys though. Class advice for first tune tonight. Oh shit, Eric, you've got it. You're in tonight, huh? Eric, what is your class fantasy? Like, what if you had to build a character like Legos? Like, what would you like? Do you want DPS? Do you want heals? Do you want a bit of both? Do you want to tank? Do you like crowd control? Like manipulating the battlefield to help your group survive? Like, what is it that you like? I'm secretly checking my Steam account every hour to see if my kids bought the game for me. Hey, you never know, man. Be here tomorrow for the stream. I'm giving away at least one copy on Steam. Yeah, you got two? Nope. Got a nice little name pull here. It's the only bug thread I found redirected me to an SC forums link I don't have an account for. Sign up link goes to the shop and the main MMO site. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I think for that one you have to create one, but there you can post that information directly in the Discord. Me. If you messaged me on Discord, I apologize. Give me a little bit to get to those. I got a lot of DMs on Discord apparently. So go down to Bugs EA2 under Testers Corner in Discord, and you can create a new post with that information in there. Let me know if you can't see that, Automate. No, you don't get to pick your pet name. Yep, under the Pantheon Discord, it will be... Do you see Testers Corner? Wisp Metal Loop, 1 armor, 1 con, 9 spell crit, and another scythe. Or sickle, sorry. That's the Wisp Metal earring. 1 armor, 1 int. Huh, okay. That I'm not sure on. Maybe that's only available to founders. Give me a second. So do me a favor, message Savanya and ask her where you're supposed to post that, because I believe you're supposed to have access to that. The EA bugs thing. Yeah, but I think you're supposed to be able to go there and you just create a ticket. I think the site that you're going after is for like account-based issues. Tanking mobs and tech support at the same time. Yes, sir. Sorry, I don't mean to keep yelling in y'all's ear. Yeah, Fire Claw, Grip of Boulder, Skymane's Pact, and Windstrider. Yes, sir. 11 minutes on cleric buffs. Yeah, let me know if you don't get to the bottom of it. I'll see if I can figure something out. Just found your stream. How are people feeling after the patch today? Good. So early reports are some people are seeing up to 30% performance increases on their PCs. So I haven't really noticed any lag at all since the servers came back up. Everything seems to be good. I keep forgetting to test one of the Dire Lord fixes, which I will do in just a second because I keep getting distracted. But yeah, all seems well. Hopefully in the next couple of days, maybe servers can unlock, people on Black Moon can start making alts. I've got a few folks that want to come over and join the guild here, but yeah, welcome in, Andrew. I appreciate you stopping by. Eric, what'd you decide on? Are you still here? I don't know. Oh shit, nice. Dude, we're getting some schematics today. Price. So got my new tower back today. Everything is ready to go. No power cord. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, there it is. I do have a quest when you have time. What's the quest? Steam only, or where should I buy from? I don't think, let me check real quick. Pantheon, MMO. I don't know if you can buy back from them today yet or not. So direct sales are not back up. So it depends. Like if you want to play now, buy through Steam. If you're not going to play for a little while, I would buy directly from them because then they get more of that funding. And Pantheon is a crowdfunded game. So our dollars directly affect the funding that goes into all of the content of the game. That's why I bought and upgraded my pledge prior to, and I bought a copy on Steam to review Steam. Yeah, the store is not back up yet. Directly from them. So if you want to play now, go get your power cord, buy your game on Steam, and come in here. Come join us. Have lots of fun. Or here's my recommendation. You buy it from Steam now, and then you buy a second copy when the store comes back up directly from VR, so you have both. So if Steam's having issues, you have a backup, or you can gift that one to a friend. Because you know somebody wants to play this for Christmas, right? So have you touched snow or grass today at Bill Shakes? Are you good? Ah, shit. My bad. Spent 9 hours at a 5,000 person office. Yep. Yeah, the only issue with Steam at the moment sounds like that was resolved already. So Steam had an issue with DLSS where it was causing some like ghosting behavior, but that should be fixed as of today's patch. So we should be good. But I have a copy on both. I play on the normal launcher, not the Steam launcher. My box account, however, with my buff shaman is going to be on the other one. When I say box, not actively playing, I'm not boxing, but like just somebody to be online if somebody needs an equipment transfer or something like that in town. No, he's out of town. A personal matter to attend to, unfortunately. Yep. So Smiter, if you're on, we miss you, bud. Yep. No, you're good. Just stick Yeah, just chill out here for a bit. All right, you said you're running to the restroom, babe, or? Yep, I hear her singing through the bottom of the house. All right, I'm gonna run and take a leak then real quick since we got no healers. I shall be right back. Nope, helps if I unmute. So cleric stepped away, shaman's away, no healers. I'm gonna run to the restroom too while I got the chance. Go ahead. Yep. All right. 30-second bio, folks. I'll be right back. Oh, no problem, Price. My pleasure. Thinking Tuesday I should have everything all set up. I'll let you know. Awesome, man. Sounds good. Yeah, and don't feel bad for asking questions. That's literally why I'm on here. I'm enjoying a game that I love to play with a bunch of people that hopefully will enjoy it as well. I am here to answer questions. There's like 5 people at Avail Gate watching guards kill one bandit, not grouped. All strangers cheering on the guard's success. I love that. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? PS1 Hagrid 1, welcome in. Share your tales of Pantheon. Let us know what's going on. Yes, I am muted. I apologize. I had the mute button on. Welcome in, folks. Yes, Pantheon has multiple servers. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Jesus Christ. We're going to get rid of Lead and Blood. 1 second before I forget for the 63rd time. Splatter. Thank you. Yeah, there's 5 servers east, 5 servers west. And then there'll be instances of those servers. So you'll have a 0 or a 1 next to them. Right. And that's, if it's the same server name, you can play on either one of those servers, right? It's a copy of the same server. If you create a character on, say, Lucent Tree, and then you go down to Ermos won't have the character from the other server, if that makes sense. But if one fills up, you can take on that same server name, you can pick a different instance. But yeah, welcome in. Let us know what's going on in the world of Pantheon. Yes. Yeah, a couple, hopefully in the next couple of days. They wanted to get 2 patches out this week. Some performance increases went out today. They're going to measure how those performance increases went out, and then hopefully they're going to unlock Black Moon. So the people who are interested in coming to Black Moon, that might happen in the next couple of days. But if you're not coming here for me and Unleashed to come join us, I highly recommend that you go to a different server and play on the 0 instance. Babe, are you back? Okay. Yep. My bad. Okay. We're good to pull in. Yeah, if we have room in our group, if you want to come replace Cal. But yeah, highly recommend, if you're not coming to play with Unleashed, go to a different server, go to instance 0, play there. If that starts to get full or you don't have camps, then check the next pick, which is instance 1 of that server. That's Zeno, right? I'm bad with names. All right, we're about to test Splatter. Is Splatter fixed? The answer is yes. Splatter does apply bleed. Yay! Oh, and I just minimized chat. 1 second. We're back. Yeah, Zeno's here. All right. You seem super chill. Can I play with you and your buddies? Absolutely. Pop on the Discord. We got a whole bunch of people. Lots of people to play with. I usually pick people from the stream and we do have a guild. So the guild's called Unleashed. We're on Black Moon. It'll take a little while for you to be able to join us, but you're more than welcome. But there's other streamers on other games too that you're more than welcome to play with. There's lots of good people on all of the servers. What class am I playing? I'm playing a Dire Lord. Very interested in knowing what Enchanter looks and feels like. Enchanter feels very much like EverQuest, but Charm is not in yet. It's coming very soon. Did I play EQ in third person too? Yes, I did. Not always though. When I swam, I was usually in first person, or if you're navigating tight corridors. Yeah, so for those who want to know what my screen actually looks like, that's what my screen actually looks like. That's what y'all see. Woohoo! Ethereal chain legs. Nope. There is. 21 armor, 1 dex, 1 strength. Usable by cleric as well. You want to roll against me, babe? Chain legs. You want to roll against me for him? Ah, shit. $33. I gotta beat a 33. All right, give me a sec. Oh, there's always a chance. I'll fuck it up. Don't worry. Don't you worry, my dear. Yeah, I'll roll 32. Watch. Hold on. Hold my beer. Oh, I rolled a 30. Even lower. You can't make this shit up, folks. I just got beat on chain leggings. 33 to 30. Congrats, my dear. See, you can't say I'm not fair. I could have just took those and said, I'm a tank, get shit on. Actually, hold on, let me look at my pants. Oh, you can't use these ones, never mind. Yeah, Enchanter is very strong in Pantheon. Crowd control is even more important in Pantheon than it is in EverQuest. So our drop static or random over time, just random all in general. Same mob. So groups of mobs have chances to drop different gear. So it's not the same mob won't always drop certain things, but they have the same loot tables, yes. But like if I go kill the same mob, same level mob somewhere else, they won't have the same loot table. Torx in chat asking if Tide Pods taste like Baja Blast. Only the high efficiency ones. Yep. This is the most epic group, 2 monks. Yeah, it's a lot of smacks and claps and kicks and. I mean, Banks, I came in kind of with sorry. I came in kind of with almost a static, so it's not been bad for me. But I have a bunch of friends that came over from EverQuest and we're running a guild here, but on Black Moon, it's not been bad. I've heard some other stuff on other servers, but I think that's just because population's split between Shard 0 and Shard 1. So I recommend if you create a character on Shard 0, or create a character on a server, play on Shard 0 to try to get your group, and then if you're having problems finding a camp, then switch over to 1. I've seen some of the EverQuest show stuff, yes, but I can't say I've watched it often. I probably should watch more of it. I'll need to check on our lore officer. Yeah, Shard 1's usually good for farming because there's a little bit less of a population. A lot of good information and content. Nice. I need the EverQuest lore audiobook. That's what I need. Except trees. Fucking trees. Absolutely. Dude, when the very first time I played this game, I was like, I don't see any trees to chop down. I literally got to like level 4 or 5 before I saw one maple tree. So it's better now than it was. Hey, you get back over here, sir. I didn't tell you could run away. Allegedly. The saw blade spinning. So these are my 2 stances. One of them is nightmarish. That gives me more taunt when I strike. And this one is torrential veins. Torrential veins gives me more essence, which becomes like my mana as I strike mobs. So right now I don't really have much of a problem with threat. Unless I'm just screwing off and not paying attention, like reading chat when they're pulling complex pulls. So I almost always use torrential veins. Harvesting at the end of the day is king. Yes, everybody's tired and trying to get that last little bit of XP before they go to bed. You can run around and harvest stuff up. Plus, it's a good thing for you to chill, right? It's a very chill activity for the most part. And I'm all about the chill. Poland's low health. Add. You punk. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Wandering spirit, get over here. Merida's down, Merida's down. Heal. Grab her feet. Ooh, shit. Alright, I am shielding up, babe. Just take care of yourself. That was my bad again. I'm terrible. Oh, come on. I have to show people what not to do also. Come on now. It can't be all smooth sailing, right? We got to show people how we handle shit when things go wrong. This is why I don't play tanks, you know? Alright, give me just a second to get some taunts on this dude. Never mind, we're going now. Checking that puta up. You think you can heal me out of group, babe? Okay. I'm almost 17. If I hit 17, I can drop and just tank out of group. You just need to keep an eye on my health. Yeah, and then we can get Aleth in here. I'll just tank and help level you guys. But I'm like so close to 17. Oh, damn it. Rip. Holy shit. Nope, he's good. Feign death. Back up. No, he's got it. Drive a 6-axle dump truck all day in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. I'm actually from Ohio. That's funny. I'm from Toledo, though. Well, I was born in Toledo. My family is from the Martins Ferry area. Hence my Buckeye roots. Any typical group comp? Yep, tank. Sometimes double heal. Oh, feign death failed. Don't. Yeah, you can heal now. As long as you see those mobs stop when he flops, you can heal. If he flops and they're still running at him, don't heal him. Because that means he's still on their aggro table. Typical group comp, so you need at least one healer, one tank, and all DPS. The DPS can have some CC, like a rogue, or I wouldn't call rangers CC right now. If you have like a necro, they're more CC than DPS. They're still good DPS, don't get me wrong. But yeah. Double healers are okay. I wouldn't do double shaman right now because double shaman, their heals aren't stacking, but that's being fixed. Chanters are the CC class, yes. Did Cal just run up there? I'm confused now. Oh shit, he's not in a great spot. Yeah, yeah, it's random. Well, I mean, I don't think he'll get aggroed there, actually. He's far enough away. Only that one roamer that walks up here, I think, would aggro him. The rest of them, he's far enough away. We'll just keep an eye out, though. So if anybody sees something run over to Cal, just let me know, and I'll go grab it. Hey! Nice. Yeah, shamans are terrible. You shouldn't make one. No one make a shaman, please. In all fairness, though, shamans are a fantastic class. There are just a lot of shamans. Just because their buffs are so valuable. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. They're really, really good. It's just there are so many shaman. This comes from somebody who has a shaman. It is the only other character I have than this guy. Well, I have Banksy, my banker, but that's beside the point. He's level 1 and he will never do anything but carry things. Puller is a monk. Pullen is a monk. He be Pullen. Yeah, I'm caught up. Go for it. Fire away. What questions you got? What's the difference between Necro and Summoner? Necro's pet's more variable. It's not as tanky. It doesn't tank until level 12. You don't get the summon stuff for it. You can use dropped gear. Necros are more CC. Summoners are more DPS, if that makes sense, but not by a lot. They're very different classes, but also pet classes. XP still moves reasonably well at 17. It was Richard. 'Twas the Richard. Bryce, the message went away as soon as I started to read it. Did you answer your own question? But skill shot, like, what are you interested in? Like, what's your class fantasy if you're trying to figure out like what to play? I want to make a rogue. You want to make a rogue or bard? What class? So bard isn't in yet. Yeah, bard isn't in. Rogue is. Rogue is really good. You need a group though. Rogue's a little rough without a group. I've been drinking, had to delete it. No problem, man. Yeah, rogues are good. Any class that can make a rogue is pretty well. It depends on if you want to like min-max. Smiter went Dark Mirror, but that's just because he really likes the Dark Mirror. Halfling rogue would be good if you want to start in Wild's End. Give me a second, I'm pulling up the rogue. So human, elf, dark mirror, dwarf, and halfling can be rogue. You know, dwarf rogue probably wouldn't be too bad. Relatively good strength, stamina, con. Alchemy page 27. It's the alchemy page. She's compiling a list of all the alchemy recipes. Maybe Rangers don't have to manage mana. No, Ranger is the least lazy class. You have to be very active in Ranger. You're jumping in and out of combat. And not combat, but in and out of melee range. All classes are relatively active. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, Summoner is a little more chill, but it just got more active with its new skill, because you have to summon individual spikes and then send the spikes. Wizard's not super active. You just have to pay attention, because you are you have to manage your focus. If you don't manage your focus, you'll blow yourself up and die, because you will reflect damage on yourself. One thing you can do is you can macro some of that. Like, say you always wanted to summon 3 spikes, you could macro the summon 3 spikes and then send it with 1 key press. But you'll have to mouse click it because you can't bind it to your macros yet. So your macros are like right here. No one pays attention to this macro, okay? That doesn't exist. Don't look at it. Summoner gameplay is very repetitive, though. I feel it has still has been a fun class. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's repetitive. Hey, ethereal cloth robe. Nope, pure caster. I grabbed it, I didn't want it to rot. I'll give it to you in just a second. Necro can have pets can have weapons. Yep, necro pets can also equip a torch. All right, I need to give leader to somebody else so I can draw. Oh, there's Cal. He has moved back. So after this, I will drop and then Alice can get in the group. And I'll just tank out a group, so just make sure I don't die. So I've noticed you've been here for the past 2 days. Seems like your grinding spot is that hard to level. Or you're just doing it to explore. So chain with stats drops here. I need some chain, and I'd rather have the chain with stats. So it's relatively good XP, and there's good drops here. That's why we've kind of been here for the last 2. It's not so much we don't want to explore, but I'm trying to get the breastplate, legs, and bracers. All right, babe, you are leader. I'm going to drop, and you can invite Aleph in just a second. He is directly behind you. Just make sure you... I wish we had X-Tar, because this could go badly, and I want to die in Unding, so... third of a bubble. Yeah, I'll be tanking, but just make sure you keep everybody in group healed. Yep. No reason not to. That way you can see my health. How many bits to let him die, Merida? They're trying to bribe you to get me killed. Better be a real high number. I'll do it for 8 bacon bits. I must, if y'all pay 100 subs to get me killed, I must either really piss y'all off or I'm doing something right. I'm just saying. Stuart J. Gerard, yes, this is kind of like EQ, absolutely. Same style of game. Yeah, somebody else has to loot. I can't loot because I'm not getting XP. 'Tis not my kill, so just keep an eye out. $100 subs for a level 17 Unding. Back to 16. Oof. Yeah, Price, enjoy your beverages. Have a good night, man. I think if I'm dying, subs got to be up front, right? Like, can't be trolling me on Ding for no reason. So will servers reset? Yes, servers will reset at least during 1.0. So they don't want to wipe at all until 1.0. There may be, right, it is an alpha, so there may be some scenarios in which they will wipe, but they don't want to wipe at all, if any, except for when they go 1.0. There will definitely be a wipe at 1.0, but that is up to 2 years away. It is definitely a $40 game. I mean, it's worth $40 in my opinion. You will get more than $40 worth of enjoyment out of it. It's hundreds of hours at a minimum, for $40. I've had numerous people in the stream talk about they just purchased it on the 13th, which was not even a week ago, and they've already got their money's worth out of it. Was about to hop back in EQ. I dropped Teak to play this. I'm not even playing on Teak anymore. I might play again a little later once it gets past Planes of Power. I've played everything up to Planes of Power numerous times. So, yeah, Gumboji. Every class you try is fun. They're all fun to play. The combat system's very engaging. With the combat revamp, it was not as good as it was now. It was not as good as it is now. That was definitely a great change that they've made. The game has gotten incredibly better since last December. I played in 2023 to the game I'm playing now. Very, very different, very good. Combat revamp, itemization. There's more content. There's rare drops. Like, it's really good, man. If you like EQ, you will like this. That's for certain. Awesome, man. Yeah, stop back in after you play a little bit. Let me know how you feel about the game. I'm curious to hear your feedback, and I'm always here to answer questions. If you haven't seen it, just in case, while it's patching and all that, you can pop over there. I have a bunch of class overview videos that are all 5 minutes or less, give you kind of a thematic overview of stuff. Some of it is outdated because it was pre-early access, but most of it is still pretty relevant. But they're all like real condensed 5 minutes, figure out what the class is and whether you like it. Yep. There's new player tips and tricks videos. There's a bunch of other stuff. I'm going to get more and more coming out. Yep, I doubled up and got it too. There's going to be more and more coming. I've just been streaming a lot right now so that when people, because early access just came out last Friday, I'm trying to be as available as possible to answer questions live that might not have come up in one of the videos that I've covered, that kind of thing. So yeah, man, hope you have a good time in Pantheon. I'm curious to hear your thoughts and all the little adventures you end up getting into. And so you can't say I'm a me person, not a we person. I gave my brand new chain leggings to my wife. She beat me fair and square. And I'm tanking for a group in which I'm not getting XP. After having been here for 7 hours killing. So that is what Unleashed is about. You help your fellow player. Hopefully soon we'll be doing some raids. It'll be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oh, my bad, Bill. Is there a way to abandon quest if the quest doesn't show when you talk to the giver? Yes. So in here, you're going to see this little guy right here. Abandon task. Yep, I've played EQ since 1998. I was a beta tester. I believe based on a video I watched recently, I was one of the first 4,000 people to play EverQuest. Still have the account, still play on that account to this very day. It is my main account that I was playing on Teak. Yeah, unfortunately, when I was a kid, my house burnt, so I lost all of my original, like a CD key, the jewel case, all of that stuff. But I lost my binder that had all my hand-drawn maps. Lots of stuff. Really sucks. But still have the account. But I got my cloth EverQuest map over here that I just bought. Daybreak has a swag store that I bought some posters. I've got like 3 or 4 framed EQ posters. As soon as Visionary starts selling some swag on their store, I'll pick up some of that stuff. Or maybe they can send me some. Just kidding. Yeah, I can hear you. Sure. Yeah, grab it. .7. Yeah, that is much faster than the axe at the same same damage. So oh, the Ashurium Guardian's Blade. Nice. Okay. Yeah. That is crafted, I think. Yeah. Is that not the crafted one? Yep. Oh shit, that's 4. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I got it. That thing is ginormous. Thank you, sir. Yep. Yeah, let me know what you need and I've been throwing a bunch of stuff in the bank. That's tailors. Tailors make the hand wraps. The hand wrap weapons. Yep. Yeah, they're I'm trying to think. Hey, Smiter, how you doing, man? Level 17. I'm out of group right now, leveling everyone else. Sorry, I didn't think switching to this. I have no skill, so because this is Great Blade instead of Great Axe. And I can't see anybody else's health, so I didn't see if he wasn't facing me. Dag nabbit. What's up? Damn it. Except for me, I'm dead. I'm just kidding. Alright, I switched to Nightmarish, so I'll do at least more taunt for now. Yeah, I'll grab the axe. Go ahead and blow this guy up so I can switch before the name gets here. Yep, yeah, we're good. Bring him on in. Yep, we miss you, Smiter. We will not outlevel you, I promise. Meredith says wireless hugs. There's nowhere that stores the recipes you've made, is there? Yes. So you have a schematic bag. So if you... I'll show you in just a minute. Let me... So if you hit I, and then you're going to have this little sword here, and then you're going to have a professions tab, right? So you click on your professions tab. That should be all your schematics and stuff that you've already made. The recipes that you have made should be in your schematic bag. Wait, what are you... Oh, for cooking? No. Nope. Not a thing, sir. Not a thing. Merida may or may not release. She has a whole spreadsheet that she made for her cooking stuff. Son of a bitch. Sorry, 1 second. Anything good off of Bitterbone? Wow, that's not bad. No. I can't use shields. I mean, cleric might. Because you got that decent one-hander, right? The statted one-hander, babe? You can use that in conjunction with your shield. Didn't you just get a statted one-hander today? Or am I losing my mind? Maybe that was Cal. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. Womp womp. After next patch, those won't disappear, but just the spectral are supposed to be temporary. The ethereal are not. But it's a bugaboo, and they'll fix it. It's... Maybe... Oh, maybe it's just mislabeled. Skill shot, not a problem. Smiter, yes, they did patch today. Bill, yeah, so I think they're supposed to... So the way it's supposed to work in the future is you're going to get a schematic, and then it's going to go into a recipe book eventually once you've done it enough. And then there'll be some that are just one time, like the ultra rares. Okay, well, hopefully that's good, because that means this axe will not fucking vanish on me, and I will be happy about that. Gotcha. Nice. Can we make new characters? Not yet. So they did put some performance enhancement stuff in the patch. It's successfully working for some people, so they're going to gather metrics on that, and then we'll know soon if they're going to open Black Moon back up, which I hope they do. Was your drive uneventful? Hopefully. Ah, shit. Sorry, I didn't mute. It is more difficult than you think it would be to keep muting Discord, so I'm not talking to them. Good deal, man. Also, quick PSA if everybody in here is new, just wanted to mention again, we're going to be streaming tomorrow and giving away at least one copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. All you have to do is have a Steam account. You have to follow this channel on Twitch. And then if you have an active sub, at the time you enter the drawing, you will get 2 additional entries to win. Our previous winner did not have any entries but 1. He was not a subscriber and he won, so. How in the shit did that work? He was in front of the other guy. It's supposed to reduce social distance by 25%, not eliminate it. Like, he literally pulled the one that was in front of that guy. Like, by, like, 2 feet. Yeah. I'm not going to complain, but don't think that's intended. And Steve's watching football, so he's not paying attention right now. Oh, I shouldn't have said Steve. Now he's going to go back and be like, what? What did you say? Hold on a second. I don't want to give Steve more bugs. He's trying to enjoy himself, so...
Next up on Smooth Jazz 1071.
Nope, you get your ass back here, sir. You need Smooth Jazz 1071 in your life?
Or do you need this in your life?
Oh, gosh. I can't see. No, there's 2. Yep, Kurt. Yep, name is a part of it. They grabbed one, I think. There is a repop in the way, and he is unmessable. He's iron-willed. You can... Yep, you can heal, babe. You can heal him. He lost aggro, so... Okay, don't engage yet. Don't engage yet. Okay, got him. Oh, be real careful. Don't start doing shit yet. Give me a second to get taunt. All right, y'all should be good to go ham. Ooh. Homeboy getting a little spicy. Ethereal Axe Miner. I got a couple of two-handers now. YouTube, where y'all at? So quiet over there right now. Everybody's sleeping. They did drop up here, yeah. Well, the axe did. The other one, Alith made. We're all playing. That's true. That's a good problem, actually. Everybody's too busy playing and having fun in the game to chat. If true, I love that, and I hope that is true. There's a lot of fun to be had in this game. All right, I'm gonna try an experiment. I'm gonna keep my hand up here, okay, and I'm gonna try to play with only one hand, so I can't use the mouse. Force me to not use my mouse to click things. I'm still looking for Maple. Rip, poor Bill, man. I mean, they parked in our parking lot. We're not trying to train them, though. Now we are. Everybody go grab a mob. No, I'm just kidding. They need help over there? Or... Oh, they're just getting feared. Never mind. So that's what that looks like. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. It does kind of look comical when another group gets feared. It's not so funny when it's happening to you, though. Hopefully my RBF has not been too bad today. I felt like I was really scowling there for a second, so... All right, press all your buttons to take aggro from me and see if it works. What was it? What's it dropping right now? Yeah, it was between 1 and 2. Yep. Damn it. I need to stop saying stuff on stream. Nice. 27-inch MSI ready to go. Dude, that popped up and I thought I fucking died. I was like, what? The group invite popped up and I was like, how did I fucking die? I was at half health. This is true. This is true. Well, a Heartstopper would also kill me here with no shielding, so. Or get close, because that's 100. Well, it would do the third of my health now, but. Hey, ethereal hand wraps. Hand wraps. Actual hand wraps. Monk fist weapons. Temporary, but not so temporary, maybe? We'll see. They do exist, and you have now seen them, sir. Little punchy punch. What did Torque say? Pulling and Xeno roll 100 for me and tell me who the winner is. He may have something for y'all. I know he got smiter weapons, so he might have All right, so y'all both random 100 and I'll let Torque know who the winner is. Hold on a second, Torque. Hold on. Okay, he mezzed one. Oh, that doesn't break mez. Fuck yeah. Okay, I like it. Nope, because it just does, Yep. Yep. Nice. Okay, well now I know if I need to use that, I can. Back just a little bit. Oh, you get back over here, you little shit. Oh no, Torque was wanting not the hand wraps or whatever. Torque wanted y'all to roll on something else, I think. Yeah, you're good. Okay, now I can trade with Torque. Sorry about that. So You think I get 4 screws for my Corsair tower? Take 5 days to get screws from my glass case. Have you seen night vision to be any advantage at all? No night vision in the game yet. Yep, yeah, I don't remember what the last roll was, but, roll 100. Paul, do you remember what your roll was? I don't know if I saw it. Oh shit, okay. I have no idea what it's for. Torque just said you two roll and somebody gets something. Mez what you can over there, Richard. I don't know why they just ran on that guy. Oh shit, there's a bunch on the other group. How many do they have? Like 3? Yeah, I think they pulled too many also. They're gonna add to us because they're gonna wander back past to us. Okay, one's leashing, the other one's on Cal. Shit. No, Cal, no. Okay, I got him off Cal. Okay. Okay, Richard's got good mana. Alright. Be conservative. Alright, Blood Fiend up. Price, only racials that are in right now are Dark Mirror's Breathing and Swim Speed. Does that group over there need a res? I don't know who died. Yeah, res the down guy. Yep. Did anybody pick up that monk weapon on that corpse? The ethereal hand wraps or whatever they were? Ah, fuck. Did they rot? My bad. My inventory's full. Shit. Well... Yep, please do. Sayla, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Damn it. Okay, so I guess all abilities are the same range, like on healing or heal and mez. Yes, the range is fairly similar. Yes, seems like you're able to grab taunt far away. I do have a ranged taunt. A lot of my abilities are at range. It was good, thanks. Doing some solo play on the wizard. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you had a good time with the wizard. Welcome in, folks. For those who don't know, I will be doing a giveaway tomorrow of a Steam copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. All you have to do is be present and a follower of the channel, and you get to be entered to win. At the time, you'll be able to put in a command that's !raffle, and you will be entered to win. If you do have an active subscription at the time you do a raffle, you will get 2 additional chances to win. And that can be a gifted sub, a paid sub, or a Twitch Prime sub. But not a Subway sub. That's totally different. I wonder if they nerfed the Halnir coin drop too. Oh, you're all good. You may have almost died more than once, but welcome back. Oh, he would have the first time had I not taunted. Ethereal Club. Nope. Good for 30. Just up on your desk going meow, 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 meow. Nah, we'll let him pull. Because he can re-shuriken it apparently in front of the fucking mob and it still single pulls it. So if they wander back, sometimes I'll run. Oh shit. Yes. Just do it at max range. Okay, they've wandered off. You're good. Yep, just come to where I'm at. You'll be able to heal them from right here. There we go. Dork, did you want XP? Oh, you're 17. I think Thorcrow dropped finally. I'm not sure. Oh shit! Chain chest. Shane BP. We are going to be destroying some coal for that shit. Meredith stole the legs from me, but yeah. Alright, babe. Ready? Roll 100. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are you at? Yep. There you go. You know what? I'm gonna sit over here in my fucking corner and stare at the abyss. Oh. Now you have to remain silent for at least 15 minutes while I cool down. I hear her laughing from downstairs. What? What are you talking about? I can have what? Yeah, I just gave you it. Yeah, I have room. Uh-huh. Yeah, that counts as my Christmas present. You heard it. You heard it. No, everybody in chat heard it. There we go. What am I missing? I need pants, shoulders, bracer. Oh my god, it's light out. Yep. Game faces. Yep, don't touch it. Alright, on the apparition, keep the other guy mezzed if you can. Tell me the other guy is not iron-willed. Okay, I'm gonna drag him over here. So watch your body position. I want to keep him away from the wandering spirit. It's okay. Everybody just take a nice deep breath. Things are gonna be okay. This is why I got the chain chest, okay? This is it's gonna be fine. Yep, that's a big upgrade. It is 11 AC upgrade. It's like a whole nother piece of gear. Alright, Richard. Oh, Richard's stable as shit. Okay. You can lock that dude down for 6 months. Somebody go loot that shit, please. Thank you. So we don't let it rot. Okay. Yep. There he. Oh, what do you? Did he just go to hit you once and then turn back around? I don't remember what my question was, Tort. The Bronco game, chilling, bored at snakes, wanted to give out the monk weapon and give you Smiter's Spear. Nice. Okay, ethereal actual hand wraps. And ethereal leather hand wraps. And a rusty dagger. So pull and make sure you get your ethereal. Innate? No, Nate's not been on. Yeah, Poland's. There we go. Nice. Yep, yeah, that will be fixed hopefully soon. Poor Steve has like a massive list. They wore the AC on the pants. Those were 24 AC or 23? The chain pants? 21. Okay. So it's 4 AC upgrade. All right. No, I was just trying to see how much of a upgrade, AC upgrade it would be for me. So they just... Yeah, Xeno. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's not super high fidelity, but it's, I mean, it's not bad looking. I don't get the complaint. And there's a lot more monk armor coming back in. This is like the worst lighting to look at this shit too, and it still looks good. Mm-hmm. I keep waiting to see a dwarf spawn here to get some dwarven work boots. I said work boots. What are you, hold on, what are you talking about? Your boots? I have those boots. I want the pants. Yep. Yep. It's a Pantheon fire drill. Sorry, I was trying to be very mindful of how I I was like, wait a second. It literally costs coin to cast. That's weird. Hold on, what is happening right now? Is one of those torques? I just saw Torque running almost dead towards us, so I think that's, I don't know. All right. Oh, Torque's, I think he's trying to solo these guys. All right. Oh, it's for us. All right, kill it. No, you're good. Yeah, Price, you're good, man. Yeah, have a good night. Get some rest, dude. He just ran in and went, look what I can do. And then just did his little... Should you do cooking or alchemy for rogue? That's a good question, man. Either one will probably be valuable. You can have potions or food. Probably personal choice. Both will be valuable to you. So you're going to be able to get like some physical crit food, some movement speed food, that kind of thing. On the potion side, I don't know what, like alchemy is still relatively young and undiscovered. So who knows? The Space Crow. No, alchemy's potions and stuff. Poisons, rogues summon their own poisons. They get a skill that gives them some poisons to click onto their weapons. Alchemy's going to be like potions, like maybe resist buffs, health potions, that kind of stuff. But we don't know. Alchemy doesn't have like schematics, so you have to find pages that give you hints as to what does what with certain other things. So it's like a codex. You got to piece it together kind of thing. Yes. Yeah, they're no longer 1.4 delay or 1.5 delay. They're still good. They're just not as good as they were. Yeah, they got nerfed. They slowed everything down. Yeah, just hit him. If you're mana stable, just give them fucking buffs. Just yeah. Just hit everybody with a buff that you see if you have mana. It's just the right thing to do. You never know. That person may come back after a while and say, "Hey, I had this cleric spell drop. Here you go." Yeah. There's that approach. Anytime. Wake my ass up. Shit. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Rolling a fucking chanter. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Somebody else needs to loot. Our looter is gonna go do trade skills. He's back to work. Whoosh. All but Fireclaw. No, he's not leaving. He may be checked out, but he ain't leaving. Well, one shaman left and another shaman stepped in, so you're good. Yeah, we have no shamans in the game. It's weird. Skill shot. I'm on Black Moon, sir. You can't create a character here right now, but hopefully soon. The server is really popular. I like to take credit for that. It probably has nothing to do with me, but I like to take credit for it. So. Yeah, hopefully in the next couple of days. But if you want to come here and join us, what I recommend doing is go play on another server for a little bit. You may love it there and end up staying. If not, just test out some classes, figure out what you like, and then come back here and start over, and then you know all the tips and tricks to leveling that guy up anyway. But lots of servers, lots of great folks. It's not just me. Hey, River, what are you doing? Get in here. Psst. The strength buff? Yep, I'm 26. Let's see. Oh, of course, all my stuff is missing. Ridiculous. My ready blade does like maybe 10 more damage. Yeah, definitely should go on a monk, not me. Zakot? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let us know what you're playing in Pantheon or what you're interested in. Feel free to ask questions. Everybody can chime in with their favorite Pantheon memories or any of that stuff. Enchanter greater than any character you have. That's fair. That's fair. It definitely stabilizes the group, makes you have a lot of reach. We're legitimately going to have 4 groups pulling from this. This is nuts. And we're on shard 1. This isn't even main shard. Maybe we do have to start grinding our ass off because people are starting to catch up. I feel like a filthy casual. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely in Spider's territory. It just sucks for the puller. Come here, you little shit. You supposed to be hitting me, dude. Thank you. Those of us who just joined, we will be doing a giveaway tomorrow. Earring and sickle. We'll be doing a giveaway of a Steam copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. You will get one ticket just by being a follower. So following the Twitch. If you have an active subscription and you enter, you will get 2 additional tickets to win the game. The last winner won without any subscription. So, yep. Whoever can grab it, grab it. We'll sort it out. Yep. I do not. What's up, EG? Shit. David, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Interesting leather pauldrons. I wonder if those are better than what is this? I got my crude, tattered leather pauldrons. I wish they'd show you the stats on the schematics so you could see what they were. But I get it. Thanks, sir. Yeah, you do. Let me know when you can accept it. If you die, we all die. If I die, we can be fine. Okay, so you need these. Well, fine. Use them when you're soloing and you're running around getting a berry bush and get murdered. You're gonna make these soon anyway, so I'm trying to give her health drafts. Ethereal cloth robe. Take. Yep. Anyone need it? You can't use it, babe. It's pure caster. No. It's cloth. You're gonna wear plate. You don't need cloth. I love you, but you don't. I think Torque has this one. Torque, do you have the tunic? The robe? I think he was not here and we were making fun of him for it. You know, because he doesn't want to play with us anymore. I mean, I haven't heard one soundboard all night. Now we have to rectify that. Hold on. Hey, guess what? Ethereal cloth robe. What? Hold on. Yep. Wizard, enchanter, summoner, necromancer. Grants. Well, good, because I need one for my summoner that I'm going to make as soon as they open the server. I don't sound frustrated, right? Is his name Sleepin'? Sleepin's corpse. That is definitely a lady. I'm just saying. No one saw that. It's a fish person thing. That's how we greet each other as fish people. Oh, gosh. It's okay. I don't need heals. That's what I'm a Dire Lord. I heal myself. Yeah, this is the Alith sword. The sword of Alith. Yep. Yep. All right, I'm gonna grab it just in case they persist. Yeah, you're good. Oh, yeah, Mary does not get a lot of mana. Use your thing. Use your thing. Your ancestors' rest. Not ancestors' rest. What's yours called? I forget. I don't know, these guys used to take forever to kill. It doesn't help, or it's not bad because we have the out of group wizard definitely helps this go quicker. Alright, cursed cape and sickle. Yeah, he and Steve are watching the Broncos. Torque's rooting for the Broncos and Steve's rooting for the Chargers. Yep. You can hang on to it, Zeno. Everybody, I think, has one, pretty much. Yeah, eventually, I think it will. It's the problem is it doesn't stay long enough because it's not supposed to decay this quick. That's a bug. Ruh-roh. Okay, yep, we got him. Come on, come over to me. Come here, you. Oh, Torque rooted it. Okay, let me blast it. Yeah, it just took a second to split. Torque was trying to help and rooted one. Station control, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. Ethereal staff, if anybody wants. Yeah, they cut the coin in half. No, just seeing the trend, it's about half of what it was. I mean, it's still not bad. I've made a couple of gold here today, but Torque KS that. Yep. See, that's how powerful Wizard is. Torque stole that one from us. And then came in with the whoops. We know what you were doing, Torque. You just want to see if you could. Yeah, he is. Or was. I was slightly off. I was trying to time my yeet with the pull. It was a little slow. uh, supposed to ask me for the extra McRib for $1. Go that McDonald's down on Dorset and you kick Darla in the cooter. Or Charlene, yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Christmas Story. Yep. We got to see what the Unleashed Movie Club Christmas episode is going to be, or Christmas movie is going to be. I mean, there's a lot of options for a Christmas movie. Yep. Got Lethal Weapons Christmas movie. Red 1 is a new one. Yeah, Red 1 wasn't bad. Hold on. Oh, he put it fully through your eyeball with that cast. Torque is sleepy. Looks like 2. Yep, tomorrow's Torque's late night. Yeah, we saw Red 1 last year, right? That's when it came out, right? Last year? We watch a lot of movies. We're big movie people. I might be thinking of a different movie then. What am I thinking of? Baldur's Gate 3. Mm-hmm. Fair trade for chain armor, right? Maybe don't do that though. As soon as I'm not asleep, I'll fucking tag this guy. Jesus. She just wants to hold those pants over me. Like, look, I got chain pants and you don't. Filthy casual. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I got the ethereal motorcycle pants. It's all good. Oh, these are cleric, druid, shaman only. Pants. Ethereal leather pants. Yep. I don't know that I've looked at for the Dire Lord spells in Demeth. Yep, keep picking them up. We need more clerics so we can say we have guild banked cleric spells. Somebody make a cleric. It's all good. You can get it off a vendor. That's true. Yep, saves you 10 silver or whatever it is. Excuse me. How close are we to our goals? Ba, 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 ba. Yep. I was looking at mm-hmm. Yeah, just gotta be a single. Richard's taking a leak. Yep, all good. Yep, you're good. Nature calls. I mean, Willie Nelson's like 614. Yep, he put me to sleep too, so it took me a minute. I find it adorable that you're talking like everyone is going to hear you. What? Yes, take my child. Yeah, the cloth makers can make hand wraps. Just need you to light a match when there's a mob in camp. It, thirsty for an upgrade. Yep. I think that's... Yeah, it's one of those two. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I don't know, but Kirkland's running like a madman over there. Run! Yeah, you can heal pulling. You can heal. What is happening right now? Somebody cast Delirium on the group. I was like... Oh, you're cruising? Okay. That's not great. Hey, we got some guildies behind us. What are they doing back there? They're running now. They're like, oh god. You talking about Celestium dust of stuff? Or regular? The any harvestable has a chance to drop dust of blah blah blah. Nice. Oh, ethereal axe. I need that shit. Uh, 731, 1 strength, 1 agility. Oh, the axe or nothing. Axe. The axe I was talking about. 8 AC, 1 strength, 8 AC, 1 strength, 1 con. All right, working on an axe now. Max great axe, max great blade. Poppin' Devil's Lettuce, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully cruising. Let us know how you feel about Pantheon. Are you enjoying it? What class did you roll? What's your favorite moment? Are you debating on whether or not picking it up? Do you have no fucking clue what Pantheon is? Don't mind me, it's been a long stream. This has been going for 10 hours and change, and I had like a couple hours before that, so we're at 12 plus hours, and I'm a little feisty. So that ethereal longsword said, oh, never mind, that corpse corroded. Hopefully those don't depop, though. That's all good. It's all good, man. Got 4. At least 2 back too fast. That's still fast. Ah, shit. Hold pulse for a sec. Give me just a second here. All right, good to go. Oh, did not trade? Somebody named Random shouts 100. No. Start throwing those rusty daggers over the edge. Big old pile at the bottom. All good, Zeno. Oh, come on with the sleep. Just need Fire Claw. Got everything else. Yeah, they should be on a schematic on the vendor. Yep. This Heartstopper. I can't even see the fucking body. Oh, lighting revamp, please. The So looks like we might be taking in refugees from another guild. Not sure. Whoever, hold on. It's a Wild's End guild. Bramblefoot is the guild leader. Yep, he said they're stagnating and they're looking for an active guild. He's basically bringing some people, and he talked to some Unleashed and said, "Hey, do you guys have room or whatever?" So I said, "Yeah, we'll take y'all in." Now I don't want to become like a fucking megacorp, but I don't mind bringing folks in. Yeah, I want to have two raid forces, 32 man or 36 man, whatever it is. Probably won't be one, except for the instance version. And they haven't really talked about it to my knowledge. Only instance boss encounters. The rest of the zone will be open world. And then you have to complete an open world boss to unlock the instance boss. That way you don't have one guild camping a boss and creating a toxic environment. Yes, if one guild does that theoretically, but I'm assuming they'll try to combat that with some mechanism. So we don't know what that looks like yet. But that's just what I've heard, is the boss room essentially will be instanced in some cases. Maybe not all. Every time you eat stale bread, you think of me? Yep. That's a reminder for me to eat my stale bread. Hey, I think my hunger and thirst bar has only blinked twice today. I'm ahead of the game. One. What's up, Malkale? How you doing, man? Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, other folks. What? Knight Rider, I appreciate all the hypes. I'm sorry it filtered. It's so weird. Castor cloth booties. How was your Parthenon in this evening? Yeah, pulling crashed. He's logging back in. When he looted his corpse, he crashed. I appreciate the shout out, sir. Doing spiders, AVP spiders. How did it go? Or Throne Fast spiders? One sec, the cleric's in the bathroom. Well, Cal's here, so we can pull. Yeah, lots of people had PC issues. We had one of the guys from one of our static groups in the guild here. His CPU melted because his AIO shit the bed and bricked his CPU. Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. Some of those 5-minute videos have taken me between 8 and 12 hours to make. So that's just the video time. That's not including leveling the class to 10. So it was a lot of effort. Yeah, ping me when you release one, man. We'll go look at it. Or actually, put your... I don't know if it'll let you do it, but throw your link in chat. If it filters it out, I'll repost it. Oh wow, it didn't even show me the... That's weird, it didn't even show me the link. Hold on. DM it to me, I'll post it. I don't know why I filtered it out though. Yeah, I got him. Stupid haunt. I hate when they warp behind me. Yeah, no problem. No problem. opener. No, you're good. So everybody go on YouTube, check that out on Twitch. Here's the YouTube link. Is there a recipe fragment on there? Knight Rider, I appreciate it, man. You get some rest, okay? By the way, so anybody who just joined, we are giving away a copy of the game tomorrow on Steam. So be sure to pop in for that tomorrow afternoon. If you... all you have to do to be eligible is follow. And then there'll be a command that I'll hand out at the time of. I'll open the giveaway. And you can get yourself a free copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. Oh shit. Ethereal leather tunic. Monk, rogue, ranger. 16 armor, 1 stamina, 1 dex. I cannot loot it, so somebody grab it, please. Yep, you're good. So hold on. So we've got every tunic today, right? We got a chain. We got like 3 or 4 cloth. And a leather. And that's the rare leather, because we've gotten multiple of the other leather. The shaman. What is it? The husk jerkin or whatever. So I think that's all of them. Nice. Bro, tuned into the stream this morning and you're still going. Yes, sir. I was anticipating streaming the patch notes. That's it. And then I got pulled into a group and we've been killing ever since. Yep. Yeah, cursed in. Don't see any ads. Grabbing it. Even my taunt stance on. He hates Richard. I don't get it. What do you drop on him as soon as he comes in? Like what debuff? Man, that shit pulls some taunt, I guess. Poison, we are on Black Moon. Yeah, I literally was like, oh, I was editing a video for you guys on YouTube, and I saw the servers went down and there were patch notes, and I'm like, shit, all right, let me just stream the patch notes. And then like a ton of people jumped in, and we're all talking, and then my internet shit out, and then I got back going again. And then everybody was chatting. I was answering stuff feverishly. Yeah, it's just been nonstop. So I ended up killing the named bear, didn't get much. Killed Xerus, got some stuff, and then ran to the manor here, and then we just been killing at the manor. So I feel like a 12 to 13 hour stream every day is normal now. It's wild. Although I can say, other than my chatting, it's not been the most entertaining. We're just at the manor killing the same thing over and over and over for the better half of a day. So I hope that I have in some way made this more entertaining than it actually is. Yeah, people watch this. I don't get it. I know what it is. I understand. Okay. They tuned in and they listened to me for like 5 minutes and they nodded off and they're getting the best sleep of their lives. People turn me on. Not what I meant. People tune in. People tune in to go to sleep. I'm like their Tylenol PM over here. I'm their NyQuil. Oh no, there's no other chain wearers in the group. I don't have to roll. Yeah, Merida's ult needs a pair of pants. That's the way it works. Yep. Yeah, I don't think people are looking for them. Where'd the corpse with the chain pants go? Don't tell me it rotted. Oh. Oh, I will take the chain pants. I actually have an inventory slot for them. Holy shit. I did not. Hey, I could have just said they're not best for you and not let you roll.
Loot quickly, my friend.
That came across like kind of quiet. No, we're handing it to... It'll go to a Nate. No, Nate gets all the leather stuff. That's strange he hasn't been on all day, though. He's been... Yeah, Mal, see you tomorrow, man. Get some rest. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for the raid. We'll be on the lookout for them videos, man. That's a hell of a Tuesday. Fuck. Yeah, she's a pre-K teacher, so she's got war wounds. Post-COVID pre-K teacher also, where they were actual feral children. Holy shit, Bill, you have bad luck, man. What? So, Bill, do you know where the like the recruits and stuff are? Those Gadai up there? So if you're facing AVP and you look to the left and you go kind of up like you're going to AVP, check up there for the trees. I usually get somewhat lucky over there down in that boar trail. Yep. I need 8 agility on 2 swords. That would be nuts. Yep. Okay. Probably. I could just do all high decks, it'd be good. Yep. So, Poison, you said you're on this server? How are you liking it so far? Did you notice any performance gains from today? Lots of ethereal daggers drop here. Holy shit. That's who just left. Yeah. Or Dust Bloom. Either one. Was she? No, you're good. Hi, Molly. Molly, you want to say hi? Here, you want to say hi? Come here. Yep. You want to say hi? Say hi. Oh, just so sweet. Say hello. Say hello. I know, you're so sweet. Here, you want to sit in my lap for a minute? Hold on, you go sit in my lap for a minute until my leg goes numb. There we go. No problem, you're welcome. That one right there is the Molly. Aw, she's so sweet. Yep. Yep, she is in my lap currently. Mm-hmm. Yes. Bunch of spell effects. Yeah, a bunch of spell effect changes went in today. And the sound effects and the visuals. For most classes on their techniques. Damn it. Spectral mace on the other one. They're temporary, but we're hoping when we log back in the morning, they're not gone and it's just mistagged. How do you show frame rate in game? Do you have an NVIDIA GPU? Spectral is supposed to be temporary. Ethereal is not supposed to be, but it's currently marked. If you pull up your NVIDIA, what is it? I think it's Alt Z. It's Alt Z for me. You can go and change your settings to show statistics. Basically turn your overlay on, and then it'll show your FPS. Alright, looks like we're losing Xeno here in a few minutes. I will probably call it as well. I'm at like almost 13, 14 hours streamed. Yeah, it's been a long day. And I got nothing done that I was trying to do today. Well, I did, just a little bit, but I literally jumped on to stream the patch notes, and then that turned into a 14-hour stream. Right? Fucking Cal's like, hey, come kill this thing for us. Okay. Yep. But I got a full level out of it, almost. I can't complain. Gotta get some rest because I gotta stream again tomorrow because we're doing the giveaway, so I gotta be on in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm gonna give away a copy of Steam, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. Gonna run a giveaway or two. It's all courtesy of Snowy though. Snowy's donating to the stream, gifting copies to the community. The good dude. Hopefully somebody with a buddy key or like a parent or whatever, or a sibling or something gets it. Bro, I'm level 17 and a quarter. So it's a Steam issue, Steam licensing, and then they're trying to get their store back up. They prioritized the Steam side, and they thought we were gonna have both in place, but they're having problems getting the dual licensing in, it sounds like. So hopefully it's soon. Hopefully it's this weekend. But there's a lot of people that are really frustrated, and rightfully so. It sucks. They wanted to jump in last weekend. They thought they were going to get the keys before early access, and they didn't. But so I saw a guy on a Reddit. He bought the game because his dad asked him to, and his dad unfortunately passed right before early access. So he gave his key away because he's like, my whole plan was to play with my dad. So he just posted the key on Reddit for somebody, and they snatched it up. So I'm trying to get his information so that I can put something in one of my videos at the end as a memoriam. But man, breaks your heart to hear something like that. So whatever he's comfortable with, he may not be comfortable with it at all. I don't know, but I figured I'd offer to do something like that. So, but there's a lot of people that are waiting on their significant others or brothers or friends and all that for their buddy keys. It's just, it sucks, but they'll get there eventually. Yeah, it's $40. Yep. Yep. Oh, Flexler started a community Discord for the server. Nice. I guess I will have to join that so I can keep tabs. Oh, I know. Trust me, I don't need any more work. I've got a ton, but not yet. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Bring him in. He'll be dead. Not for me. I'm not sure. I can't remember all of the ins and outs of that. Yeah, I think it is for a caster. You're a melee. Usually it's melee for caster, caster for melee. Wisp metal loop. Anybody still need that? It's an earring. 1 armor, 1 con, 9 spell. Spell crit. Yep. Yeah, they're unique. Come one, come all. Grab it if you can use it. If multiple, then... Yep, you're good. It was just one. When the body language says shit, 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 shit. All right. Does anyone need the earring? If so, grab it so it doesn't rot. All right, last pull. Zeno, thank you for hanging out, man. You get some rest. We will see you tomorrow. All right. Might see if these dudes next to us need an extra. I only see 5 of them, unless they're pullers out pulling. Oh yeah, they're pullers pulling. For whoever's sticking around. All right, here, Molly, I'm gonna put you down, baby. I know, you're ready for bed. Yes. Are there any plans for add-ons? Yes. Yeah, they are going to have add-ons in the game. That is a thing. Give me just a second here. Arm shield and one more level. Yeah, they will have add-ons. I don't know to what degree they're going to release APIs and stuff for the add-ons, but Joppa has said he wanted community-driven add-ons. Obviously, they're not going to expose something that's going to allow them to break the game. If so, they're just going to take stuff away. So those people who are going to develop for that just need to be careful as to what the intention of the game is and use their best judgment. All right, folks. So we are going to do a giveaway tomorrow. So for those who are still around, I appreciate y'all sticking around this long. Holy crap, it's been a long day. But yeah, we're gonna do at least one giveaway tomorrow of Pantheon on Steam. So be around for that. If you subscribe before you enter the giveaway, you'll get 2 extra chances. So basically, you get 3 chances instead of 1. But other than that, all you have to do is make sure you're a follower to enter. It'll accept your command to join the giveaway. We'll start that tomorrow. I'm gonna allow for quite a long raffle entry. You just need to be present during the drawing to win. So I will have a preset time in the morning or afternoon as to when the drawing will. So when you enter, it'll let you know, or I'll let you know. And you just have to be on Twitch and enter. So, all right, folks, any other questions before I call it a night? Feel free to chime in. If not, save your questions for tomorrow. Pop into one of the other wonderful streams. Maybe they'll have questions and answers, or answers for your questions if I'm not around. But if there are no other questions, I'm going to end it here. Let's see if we got anybody out there right now. Let's see. Give me just a minute. Yeah, Trexit's streaming. Let's see who else we got here. You know what? Sweet D Willie raided us earlier. Let's repay that kindness. We're gonna raid Sweet D Willie. So hold on to your butt, Sweet D. More people coming at you. All right, guys, it's been great. It's been fun. I will see y'all tomorrow. Don't forget, giveaway tomorrow. Tell your buddies who don't have the copy of the game, who are interested in getting a copy. Will be a Steam copy, at least 1, maybe 2. We'll see. But we will see y'all tomorrow. All right, have a good one.